going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're back with World of Warcraft. We're going to be back to retail, so we're doing the MSQ today. Alright, Hobbs, are you ready?
Yeah. Just waiting on you.
Gotcha. Alright, so close that. There we go. Now I'm ready. So you need to shatter remnants collected from Nerubians and Nerubian burrow destroyed. Guess we just kill spiders.
Yeah. And then there should be something on the ground, I imagine.
Well, thanks for trying to play it with me. I know that your whole questing thing sort of got reset.
Looks okay. Just got a late start in the whole thing last season, so you didn't really have a chance to get caught up with the one evening playtime, so
Yeah.
get caught up eventually. Might be able to still queue the LFR raid when it releases next week, we'll see. That's the instance version that you can queue for, that's split up. They're only releasing it in segments though, so like next week only a portion of it's available.
Oh.
The next week.
So it'd be kind of better to wait anyways till like week 4 or 5.
Only LFR. The raid you would do with Guild, like we would do the normal version. That's open as soon as that's open next week, starting Tuesday. The whole raid. So.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's just the queued version is the version that's gated. And I don't know if the cloak is required to enter it or not. Usually it's not, because that's like for the most casual players. But we'll find out.
I get it. You're over here calling me casual.
In terms of
I'm teasing, but yeah.
requirements, yeah. I've never seen an LFR queue have a requirement other than an item level requirement.
Huh. I almost have that one quest finally finished. Aha! That quest has taken me forever. I think it was just a side quest, but I had to collect like 500 of these scale things and they just drop from the most random creatures.
Did you take leatherworking or something?
Not that I know of.
No.
But I'll leave that as a maybe. If I did, it was definitely unintentional. I mean,
I'm tank spec on this, so if you want to pull big, you're welcome to.
oh, okay.
You don't have to worry about 1 or 2 mobs to not get killed.
Yeah. Yeah, I think for now we're fine. There's not really too many guarding the burrows. Alright, so MSQ flame empowered by the shattered remains.
You gotta turn in your quest.
I think I gotta put it inside this crystal first.
Oh, I can only see one ready to turn in thing on your marker on your map, so I can't see all your quests.
You're good. I'm supposed to toss it down this little well thing or something. Aha! There we go.
We owe our service to those.
It's hard to see the destruction here, knowing how well the wall has served us for so long. Hard to think about the soldiers who died defending it, and those that will die because we don't have defensive advantages.
Don't give in to fear.
An empowering keyflame will be great help.
A beacon in
With the light of the flame, I see hope that we will drive the Nerubians back.
in my heart, there is fire.
The sacred flame illuminates
The Lamplighter will always accept an ally, Primordian.
flame.
Excellent, Primordian. If we don't have to worry about the Nerubians stabbing us in the back, we can deal with those powering through below.
We venture into shadow.
Primordian, if we don't stem the tide of the Nerubians climbing up onto us, nothing else will matter. The numbers are just too great. We need to delay the onslaught to buy the people of the Halifal time to repair. The wall still serves as a very effective choke point. Do what you can to thin their numbers.
We must confront the dark.
Alright, so now I need to kill 12 spiders. And grab this
My
quest.
faith kindles my.
Good people died here today, a lot of them. Every Athrai soldier carries a tinderbox which represents their devotion to the sacred flame. Many use it to focus to bring forth the flame light in the darkest places beyond the light of Bilidar. The sacred flame will bring hope. Within the Nerubian attack, we can't recover the bodies, so we must retrieve these symbols to venerate their sacrifice. Then use the torch to burn their bodies. It is the best funeral we can offer. Over 6 Arathi tinderboxes from the fallen soldiers and burn their bodies.
We Arathi are consecrated in the sacred flame. Do not leave.
Alright, so we should just be able to hop down here. Kill spiders, save the bodies. So that means if you don't want to raid on that one specific character, you have to go through and do the entire like storyline again with other characters?
No, so all the previous seasons, if you've done the quest line once on one character, all the previous season is open. But the current season, if there's a lock, like in this case, artifact cloak, you have to do the quest line to get it for the current season only.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
All my alts have credit for everything previous that I did on my main.
I guess my question is, how many hours is the current season? Is that how you call it? Yeah.
It only took me 90 minutes.
Oh, that's not too bad.
And I was just doing the main line, not doing any side quests or anything.
Yeah, I figured that.
I'm doing all the side ones for the new reputation because there's a must-have item on the reputation vendor. It's an augment rune, so it's like a permanent. It's like a buff that persists through death that lasts an hour. Currently, you can buy him as a. All the previous seasons, you've been able to buy them as a consumable, but they're real expensive because only players sell them, and only players can get them by as a special reward for queuing as a tank or a healer or whatever there's a shortage of. So they sell really high, like 1,000 gold per.
Oh, it's sort of the same system that Final Fantasy does.
Yeah, they don't persist through death, but now with this final season, like in all the other, like in the Dragonflight expansion, you can get it on the final reputation vendor for like 100,000 gold once you hit the right reputation for it. But this one is just a clickable buff, and it persists through death, or it doesn't persist through death. It's just a clickable buff, so you don't have to buy it as a consumable anymore.
So it'll save you a lot in the long run, then.
Yeah, but if you raid a lot, yeah.
Oh.
And also, especially during progression, because the one that you buy for 1,000 gold, if you die, it drops, and if you're doing progression on a boss where you're constantly wiping, then yeah, that gets real expensive real quick. So having that item is a definite plus. It's definitely worth it.
I know you use different terms, but I consider you raiding a lot. So I figured that would save you a lot of money too.
I
A lamplighter
don't
brings
really raid
light.
a lot anymore. I'm just raiding with the one guild.
Have you recovered their tinderboxes? Every life deserves to be remembered and their sacrifice flame.
Lost and
Thank you, Primordian. You've helped to honor the sacrifice as well as we can.
Be These were true Arathi, holding onto hope in the very heart of shadow.
They seek the light of the sacred flame now.
This is a good start. There are many more Derubians coming from below, but we must turn our attention to those already inside of Hollow Hall.
We help those lost to the darkness.
We are a light in the
It's
dark.
critical with so many Derubians pouring through the Aegis Wall that we defend our airships docked at 10 meters ascent. The Derubians have always outnumbered us, but our fleet allowed us to concentrate our defenders where they are attacking, as well as allowing us to bombard them from safety of the skies. If we lose our armada, our hope falls dramatically. Meet me when you can.
Look, those Nerubians are fleeing.
Not fleeing, advancing. They mean to destroy our air docks.
Or the Dawnbreaker. Oh, up that way, okay. Time to fly, Hobbs. I don't know if I'm going to be able to drag you along. Do you still have access to the airship?
Yeah, it's here.
Hopefully you'll be able to come then.
We cannot hide from evil.
I'm glad you're with us. Without our airship, we have little chance of holding back the Nerubians in the long run. To say nothing of our dock quarters, who are safely below deck.
We carry the flame.
We're going to hold back the Nerubians. We're going to need to deal with their siege weapons. Around 10 year ascent, there's a kegs of black powder to supply our ships for the combat. Since the Nerubians have caught these ships on the ground, and let's put powder to work. Gather some barrels and take them down to the Nerubian siege weapons.
Strong, my friend.
Search the shadows.
We fought the Nerubians since they arrived. Their attacks have not risen to this level in a long time. The airship docks are clearly a target, but they do have many others. Is there any larger goal? The Nerubians carry a Shadecaster with the orders of their queen. We need to learn what we can from their plans and intentions, and recovering a few of those Shadecasters is the best way to do so. Gather 3 Nerubian Shadecasters to learn their plans.
Chiron, the Dawn Tower isn't lit. If Beladar should shift,
Alright, so we need Shadecasters and powder kegs.
We must ignite the sacred flame.
Must be a set of stairs somewhere. Okay, well that was 2 out of 3 for...
Say again.
That was 2 out of 3 for one of those quests. Oh, it must be inside of this thing. Huh. Well, that doesn't look good.
It's a rare.
Oh. Do anything cool for killing it?
Oh, let's find out. It's not a tough rare. Some rep. Chest.
41. Is that better than what I got?
I don't think so. What's an appearance you don't have? There's that.
Yeah, my current chest 636.
Well, yeah, you don't have to wear it to get the appearance. You just looted it, and you have the appearance now.
Yep. I was just curious because I remembered you said it was new season would make much higher gear, so I was wondering if I was at that point.
It does, but not from just some of the lower level world trash.
Gotcha.
To strike them down.
It should be. Oh. Guess I'm not supposed to touch that one yet.
You're not supposed to do what?
I don't know, man. There was some sort of scroll here. I kept. Oh. You must have did something with it. There was something there that you interacted with and it disappeared when you touched it. It wouldn't let me do anything.
It's a world quest, so.
Hmm.
It's a world quest. I don't know. It looks like you might too. I can't tell. Recovery job. Ship tools.
I do not have that one currently now.
Ah.
Probably get it here pretty soon though if I'm doing all this stuff in the area.
Yeah, world quests usually unlock as you progress through the campaign. I'm not sure at what point, but you'll see it. Be an achievement.
Nice screen. It looks like my powder keg should be like right here, but I don't see it.
If it's been looted before, then it. You just gotta look for the glowing ones.
Oh, so it's one of those if someone else in the open world grabbed it before me that it wouldn't spawn in?
Yeah, or it'll reset. Just take
Gotcha, okay. Forgot that was the thing in this game. Alright, 4 out of 4.
Combat. No.
Oh, you're good. So is it just your warlock that you do the raids with?
Yeah. This expansion. Last expansion, I did it on like 6 characters. That was raiding a lot. Not raiding a lot.
Well, you raid more than anyone else that I know.
It's not a lot.
Well, I don't know many.
Pretty casual. I'm not raiding mythic level raiding anymore. That would require a lot more time investment, commitment.
The mechanics that much harder?
Yeah. And they're tuned for only 20 people, and you can't go in with less, and you can't take more. Plus, you won't have enough DPS. More is not allowed. It's only 20. It's tuned for 20.
That's interesting.
Who is calling for help?
We're able to destroy the siege weapons.
Lost so
With those siege weapons destroyed, we're in a much better shape. Varian went ahead to the Light Dawn Tower with the Great Huron. She asked that we meet them there.
I hear a radiant song.
Battle War? Ascension? Not as many answers as questions for Mordian, but we are at least able to have some pieces of the puzzle.
Will I be forgiven?
For Mordian, the Nerubians all seem to be taking orders for the siege lords south of here. If we can defeat her, that may turn the tide of this attack. Without a leader organizing the attack, the Wrathing may be able to drive back the Nerubians especially if Farron is able to light this dawn tower she spoke of.
I hear a radiant song.
Alright, so now I need to kill the siege lord Zirosh.
I think I saw him over here.
Yeah, it's right next to you.
I've been tracking this one since it crawled up out of its hole.
You have good memory.
I was just here.
Look at these Arath.
Sounded familiar.
My son. I will slaughter every Nerubian in my path to keep them from harm.
Well, that was easy.
I will help if I can.
With the Nerubian leader defeated, we should be able to leave the defenses to the Rathai. You saved many lives today.
I thought we
For
agreed.
Mordian, Faerun went to the Light Dawn Tower. She said it keeps the light of the sacred flame shining upon the Hall of Fall. Huron is there as well. It's hard to imagine that any beacon could outshine their star Biladar, but I am eager to see what new expressions of the light.
Be forgiven.
Now I'm supposed to witness the lighting of the Dawn Tower.
Supposed to witness something?
Yep.
What can I do?
Oh. Guess I talked to you?
Who's calling for help?
Yeah.
What is happening?
It's Beladar, our star. It shifts between the light and this. The Dawn Towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame, but the light always returns.
The stars are devoured, and they light a candle. You know how this ends, Illyria. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Show yourself, monster!
You know where to find me. Deeper in the darkness.
I don't trust her.
There's a chill in the air. I will scout ahead.
Just in time, and Bellator has fallen dark for a time, but now we have our own light to hold back into the darkness.
Watch the outsiders. It's dangerous to travel alone.
Darkness has fallen, but can't rest yet. The light of the tower will hold the worst dangers in the darkness bay. It's my duty as the lamplighter to keep all the towers blazing.
My heart, there is fire.
This darkness, how long does it last?
Sometimes only moments, sometimes days.
I don't know if I can drag you through this one, Hobbs. It says I need to go to Laurel's Crossing with a skiff.
We will travel by air. Monsters arise in the darkness.
They really shrunk down the airships in this game.
Yeah,
Are
it's
you-
not visible for me
Oh, it's not?
to watch.
Alright, sorry.
To live under constant threat of shadow. How do you...
It's only 1.3 yards away.
The army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside, get to safety. Incoming! Use the lances on those enemies.
Okay, I was not expecting a fight.
Good work. You'd fit in well with us lamplighters. As our numbers dwindle, some find their faith shaken. They turn to the whispers in the darkness. Look out! Here come more of those fiends!
It's like the world's easiest weapon to get a kill with.
A behemoth! Quickly, take it down! Thank goodness.
You can carry it everywhere.
There's a small one. Those monsters can take out a
It had like the world's best auto aim.
We must hold to our faith in the sacred flame. Ourselves. And in each other if we are to succeed.
So I'm at the next Flight Master station, like literally just right around the corner.
I see ya.
Baron, thank the flame. Kobis are raiding Sinna's yearning. The army went ahead, but
Say no more.
Remember, you only have to
Our
do the
new
ones
allies
with the
and I will
brown.
go to their aid. Seek shelter immediately.
Yep. I think I'm doing that. The lamplighter's duty. really like being able just to turn into a dragon and fly to wherever I'm trying to go to. It's much faster than wait on the mount.
Then rescue the
Yeah, it's definitely convenient.
They'll be dead by then. I will see you through the shadow.
I don't care if the Steel Strike thinks I'm reckless. I don't care if I get hurt. I can't let my people die.
If you are lost in darkness,
The cowboys have already begun dragging the innocent villagers to the shore. They'll drown them and eat them.
the beacon in the dark. Despite everything,
Cobras lurk in the shallows of murky water and snatch any who come near faster than a viper. And that's just when they hunt alone, in numbers they are sworn to reckon with. They have a plague on our outskirts villages since the day we arrived.
give in to fear.
This land was not what we...
Judging by the glint in your eyes, you wish to join Favorite in this madness, to push into the global waters in the darkness. You're a fool with a death wish.
Caution is warranted.
Soldiers, with me!
Alright, so we need to free the people, we need to kill the fish.
Help! I need...
Cobus. The good fish.
Yeah, the Cobus fish doohickeys. Picked up a side quest. So are Evokers any good, or is it not really a very strong class?
Very strong class. It was one of the highest DPS this last season.
I noticed not too many people in your raid group ever play Evoker. Unless that was just a...
The ones I did were the top DPS.
Were they? I didn't notice that.
A lot of people like to play it as a... A lot of people like to play the healer spec.
Why, are they really good healers or something?
Yeah, they got a good heal spec. Played well. It's just a different kind of healing, especially with their conical like breath stuff. So that plays effect into some of their abilities, like for healing.
Gotcha.
A lot of like directional heals versus target and click heals. But because it's more challenging, their heals are more effective generally. So if you played well, they're really good. On top of that, they can do good damage as a, like if you're in a dungeon and you're a healer, you're doing like mythic plus dungeons, the harder difficulty timed dungeons. You want your healer to be able to do more than just heal. They gotta be able to do damage too, because you're on a timer. And so heal classes that can put out good damage while healing are powerful, and evokers are one of them. So are monks, because monks heal while doing melee attacks, so they do damage and healing at the same time.
Gotcha.
You have our thanks, Farron Lothar.
These foes are reckless. Thank you. These people are badly hurt, but I think we've made them see the skill and healing of their own.
I hear a radiant soul.
We carry the flame.
I trust in your strength. I must ask you to go ahead to reinforce Cena Yearning's Aldin, and I can see my people safely in Laurel's Crossing. With the darkness and the Kaboids, this heart of my people in Cena's Yearnings will be faltering to fear. We can't let them wallow.
We're lost in darkness.
If more of those fishy bastards try to... my leg, I can't... Oh.
Don't. Easy. We'll patch you up. Friend, go assist the general in Cena's Yearning. We'll meet you there.
So do most people watch like the cutscenes and stuff, or they just skip them?
Always skip them. I think I watch them the first time through, but then if I'm doing a quest like on an alt, I definitely just skip everything.
So you were outsiders and Farron managed to both survive and save the villagers at the beach? We're in trouble here. The Kaboids brought some of their strongest forces to the doorstep of the villages.
The Arathi will fight so long as the light is with us. Destroy those monsters!
It's like we just kill everything in the area.
Okay.
Oh. Ew, okay, so that's not your buff, that's me buffing them. Yeah, you said you were a tank, so I thought that was like something that you were casting out of me. I guess I can rally them to be stronger.
I think it's part of your quest, right?
Maybe.
Rally them.
It possibly could be. I was still looking at your tank class.
That you regularly do.
Yeah.
Tank class is just what it says. It literally can just tank.
Well, I saw a shield thingamabob. It looked like something a tank could do. But no. Yeah, it was my quest.
Only warrior tanks and paladin tanks use shields in this game. Death Knights use two-handed weapons. Monks can use one-handed or two-handed weapons.
Monks, you just go around and punch stuff, right?
No, not necessarily. I mean, they have attacks like that they use their feet, but they also use weapons. Either two one-handed weapons or one two-handed weapon. I prefer to use a big old two-hander. Because haste is like the least important stat, so it doesn't really matter. Because all their attacks are like ability attacks, their auto attack damage is negligible, so haste being their worst stat, it doesn't matter if you use two one-handers or a two-hander. Just whatever you think looks cooler.
Gotcha. I don't know where these people are dying at, but it sounds pretty nasty.
It looks like you've got some down arrows on the markers on your map, so they're lower. You see the yellow markers on your map in the quest area? And
yeah.
Like a pointer that's going down, that means they're lower.
I had two up here too, though. Actually, I had the rest of them up here, never mind. There we go. So those are all happy. Now I just have to kill the people. Then he's going to be on the opposite side of this little area. How's Star Citizen been? That's good.
So you still have a chance to
I'm
do
glad
it.
you're all right, fam.
I still have to figure out a code or something to make my game work.
For once. I must ensure
Though I
my
might try to contact support and see if they can actually tell me the right INI to write the code for it. They should have a way if your system can't handle clowns to actually go around it. It's very dumb if they don't. Really is cutting into their sale profit. Happy Rathai has killed more kobolds than they care to count. We've lost so much Rathai to kobolds that I want to count. I don't know what underwater cavern they hail from, but I shudder to think of it.
the darkness comes. We are prepared.
The Rathai are strong, proud. The kobolds may be vile, but they will not win this day. Let's see. Guess that one looks cooler, so sure.
A wave of shadow. What just happened? When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
What just happened? Did you just see that shadow? In the oil well, it's all gone dark.
Despite everything, the Orathi... Those shadows came from the Dawn Tower!
Farron, wait! We must withdraw to Merildar!
Now we fly to the other side.
The tower! We owe our service to those in...
Look closer in the tower with Farron and Alden.
The Dawn Tower! What is happening to it?
They're all turning corrupt?
Alric! She's...
The Harbinger has whispered to me of your arrival. And your failure at Dalaran.
Where is your master?
No! The sacred flame! What has Alric and his cults done?
I don't know. But they claim allegiance to Xalatath, and so their lives are forfeit. I am on the hunt.
The fear and shame of these people lingers in the air like a fog.
I will not fail.
The Sword of the Night, they call themselves, did some foul ritual to turn the tower's flames to darkness. I know not.
I do not miss.
The flame is corrupted. Can we restore it?
I'd assume that's a no.
This shadow! It's too much!
Anduin, help her. Call upon the light once more.
He doesn't know how to?
No, I can't. There must be another way.
Is he a fake? Alright, so we need to search for clues. There's one inside this room somewhere. This maybe it's downstairs. The dim light of the shadow eyes pierce your soul. Huh. That's not creepy at all. I guess that was nothing at all to do with the quest. It was just some random shadow figure of myself.
Quest items outside.
Yeah. Wish his spirit will? So I guess he was a sacrifice.
Before how you had the delivery missions and they would take you to like unmarked duster outposts.
Right.
But those went away with 4.0, and so any markers or quests that took you to them also went away. So unless you were just really good at knowing where they were and how to get to them, you couldn't get to them.
Huh.
There's one of the missions for the current event is to recover stolen cargo boxes, the stolen 8SU boxes, and they can take you to those locations. So I went to a couple, I went to a few last night. And I even found the rare with the Dust Devil armor set, so I got another set.
Nice. My friends, we've lived here long enough, and Beldar has been trying to show us the way. The light has forsaken us, and the light's clear all are watching. In the darkness we are free. We are afraid of the dark only because the light wants us to be. Beldar has shown us the way, no more fear. You've also been standing next to my shadow figure the whole time. On a side note. Hey, you've been standing next to my shadow figure the whole time.
I'm just following a marker on my map.
Seems like you get a lot of junk in this stuff too. Kabucha, I'm leaving, I'm tired, I don't expect you to understand. The Order of the Night gathers strength, they hide in caves, in towns and linger with our greatest enemies. They even have a base beneath one of their precious towers. The army has no idea. out. Full arm is faint, sigils curved into the shaft. They have been torn and changed from their former new shapes. They pulse with dark energy. Yeah, so I guess we're just going to completely ignore the whole Shadowfinger thing? That's so weird.
I will see you through the shadow. A cave. Could they still be nearby, continuing to corrupt the flame?
They could be.
We cannot hide from evil.
We'll make sure he gets proper funeral. The Order of the Knights will pay for this. We seal off the Gloom Crag, the nearby cave, years ago. They must dug in their way into it, and the target could be in the Down Tower.
In my heart, there is fire.
When I reached into the flame, I felt the overwhelming helplessness and despair that had been poured into it. It pains to me. My light alone is not enough to banish these shadows.
If you are lost in darkness,
Look out!
What are those things? They hardly seem real.
A trick of the shadow. I will deal with them. You all go ahead.
I mean, is this one of those things where questing is broke?
What do you mean?
I don't know. My circle's telling me one way, and I guess she's just supposed to kill him that way?
What does the quest objective actually say?
Kill Order of the Cultist. Or Order of the Night Cultists. Ah, there we go. It's inside this little cave.
Yeah, it's down in the cave.
That's a little weird. It looked like the circle was where the tower was.
Yeah, it's just giving you a direct location, so sometimes you have to figure it out.
Let's fire on you. All AMD is about to release their next set of CPUs in a couple years.
A couple years.
Yeah. They're returning the AM5, now it's going to be AM6.
Maybe a couple more years I'll be ready to rebuild.
There you go.
I don't really have a need to right now.
quickly, friend.
If I just upgrade my GPU, I'll be
But these
perform just fine. I mean, I already perform fine, but get better with better GPU.
I don't know how we got to the point to where people are just blaming unoptimized engines for their game being broke.
Well, it's an unfinished game, so I don't expect it to be.
I'm not talking about Star Citizen, but in general, a lot of developers have been blaming Unreal Engine 5 for the reason why their game's running bad.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
They made their choice.
Carry the flame.
Good work, but before we can leave, there's something else. Down this way are powerful priests. I think they are summoning something big. No doubt to me to strike above and drive us from the tower itself.
If we stop that ritual, I should be able to.
Wow, it's so optimized. Then again, it's not super high def fidelity graphics either, but it runs on pretty cold equipment comparably.
The thing is, a lot of games that don't really look that nice are also needing like the world's most advanced technology because they refuse to optimize it. Well, it's pretty optimized, and I think it looks good for what it is.
Yeah, for sure. And you have the option to turn things down even further if you need to. Because it can still get laggy if there's a billion people in it. And you're...
Stand strong. The darkness won't take us today.
Yeah, the only time I experienced some lag is when we were doing that raid with everybody.
Yeah, that's when it gets the laggiest for me too. It just depends on how many people are there.
What happened to it?
It doesn't matter. I'm no longer worthy of it.
It never ends, does it?
Don't give in to fear.
I've never seen shadows this deep, this vicious. It's almost like they're reaching us. Can't stay here.
Fight everything.
More shadows. We're trapped in here, aren't we?
No, we're not giving up here.
So I'm the one who's not a lamplighter, and no one else is a torch?
Stick together.
Ah, the jaywalk time. So I see even 10 years later, they still never fixed the walk speed.
What if it goes out? What if you failed your people?
I think it's just
I
knowing
never failed.
the hotkey for it.
Well, I didn't mean that button, I meant the NPCs. Walking very slowly.
Escape a family that only ever saw me as a failure. Was it a mistake? I lost an eye and an arm for it. Does that make me unworthy of the light?
Wait, she has a missing arm?
Lost her.
Oh.
I regret nothing.
Yeah, I just noticed her arm's chopped off and her shield is the arm.
Darkness. It's all we can do. I can't give
Be a
up.
badass.
It's not in my nature. And I don't think it's in yours either.
You don't understand. I've hurt people. I was controlled by darkness, but part of me enjoyed it.
Enjoyed hurting people? Or no longer being able to agonize over every thought and action?
Move it along, people. One step at a time.
Making mistakes. None of these make you unworthy, Anduin. They light your path forward.
The entrance. It's gone. There really is no way out.
Enough of your illusions, Zalatath!
Is that a friend?
Belador's light has returned. Thank you, Illyria.
Apparently she's much better at this whole lamplighter thing than the rest of the people.
What have you learned?
I'm glad you're safe. I sensed something amiss when those creatures suddenly stopped attacking the tower and disappeared. Belador shifted on its own shortly after. There was no simple illusion. Zalath trapped you in. I wonder, was it its intended target?
She cannot hide from me.
My faith kindles.
Thank you for your help. The Dawn Tower flame remains dark, but this time I think we'll be able to restore it.
Be strong, my friend.
Illyria, we would have been lost without you. Thank you.
I'm glad you're all safe. Let's end this.
Are you a zombie?
Me? No.
Oh. You look like a zombie.
Patrol?
We are a light in the darkness. In my heart.
Ooh, another cutscene.
Join me, please.
You know the light is not with me.
There is no darkness so deep that the light cannot reach us. Just be here with me. Now, breathe. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow. We are the lamps that guide the way. It's a first step. The rest is just time and trust. A lamplighter brings hope. We carry the flame.
Thank you. Thank you for the light that's all arrived when you did. I'm glad you can help each other.
A beacon in the dark.
We must get to Meldar and tell General Stillstrike to know about the Order of the Night right here. Thank you for the Sacred Flame. We stopped them before they could do any worse.
You are lost in darkness. We need to return to Merodar. I need to let the General know what happened here.
This Order of Night is no mere cult. The Harbinger they speak of is Zalatath. She won't stop. Your people need to be ready.
Alright, so it looks like we gotta... Now we gotta go all the way up on top of the hill, Hobbs.
Again?
Sorry, I clicked the wrong button.
Oh,
I clicked the wrong button, my bad. Yeah, we gotta go all the way up to the top of the hill.
Alrighty.
Back over to that other Flight Master area. What was the, You told me to do something to track where my MSQ's at, didn't you?
And this Harbinger.
Track where your what is?
The main story quest? Oh, no, never mind. I think I still have it. The achievements were within. Is that what I'm looking for?
Mm-hmm.
We owe our service to...
Finally, a chance to rest.
We must prepare for Belladar.
We never rest. I have to admit, I did not think that the visitors would fall into Meldar would be an outsider. I thought the Empire, well, never mind. You've been more than helpful to my people, and that deserves recognition. Meldar is the bastion of Arathi and Hollowfall. Take some time.
We lose so many to the darkness.
We should grab some food at the inn while we can. One of the General's rules I happily follow.
Perhaps a moment's rest is warranted.
Maybe it's that aura glow that you have. I don't know. Your guy looks like an undead. But I do see you have a little bit more skin on your bones.
Friend, can you order a round of drinks?
I'm a troll.
Yeah, I noticed.
Troll. Not just a regular troll, a Zandalari troll.
I don't know what that is.
So there's the troll like Vinny is playing in Classic. And then there's the Zandalari trolls, which came out with a different expansion. And so it's the second. It's another basically like faction of trolls that came out in a different expansion. Different aesthetic, basically.
I just got tricked into buying a round of drinks for everybody.
The long night. The cats are trained as well as the soldiers are. When one bonds to you, you have a friend for life. A lamplighter.
Do you have a lynx?
Don't give in to fear. Oh, no. No.
The city has much to see.
Despite everything,
It's been good.
Arathi find joy. In my heart, there is...
It's been good. Sit down and breathe for a bit.
Be strong, my friend.
I will always try. Will I be forgiven?
We will find Zalatath.
Zalatath is using the Order of Knights to serve her whims. Overheard some of Arathi complaining about a new wave of propaganda that has been put around the Meldar. Find what you can and deliver it to General Stillstrike. I'll be there as soon as I can.
They will not escape. Anduin, we need to talk.
Of course.
I need to see Rain about my prosthetics anyway. Let's meet later.
Looks like I need to go behind the bar.
Get a drink real quick.
Okay. Alright, so 1 out of 8 propagator. Just looking for little letters all around the city. Optional find favorite in the armory. Going down here. And I think that's it for the bottom. Now we can check upstairs. I don't know if we'd actually find one up here. Yeah, looks like that's good that way. I think we got some inside that tent there, maybe. Number 6 is in front of us, and 7-2. Now, technically, this quest does have 2 side objectives, so we can find Alden and Lyra at the wall. Oh, found one of the optionals already.
What are you doing? Spreading propaganda?
I think I'm preventing the propaganda.
My arrows strike true. I will not fail again. I wish you had heeded my warning and stayed in Dornegal.
Me too.
She is here, Anduin. The Arathi are in danger. We are in danger.
I needed to see if there were really descendants of the Arathi down here. I'm the king of Stormwind. So many human kingdoms have fallen. I needed to know if there were others.
It was still a foolish risk.
You're not the only one grappling with the voices in their head.
What have you been hearing?
Beladar, the Emperor's vision. That prophecy that drew them here. It's the radiant song I'm hearing.
You have been hearing the star?
Yes. No, not really. When I saw Beladar for the first time, I had the vision again. It's related somehow. I wish Khadgar were here. He'd know what it all meant. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
No. You're right. I wish he was here as well. We'll have to find our own answers.
I've gotten a look at the crystals and their keyflames. It's not Azerite, but it's close enough that I think they're connected.
Hey, now I can move around while listening to them. Me General still strikes at the barracks.
Meet Auralia, our quartermaster. I'm also proud to call her my daughter.
The Night Watch. What do you think I can help you with? I need to know more about Zaltha.
The Day of Darkness changed everything.
Your skills in combat are impressive. You are rotating our rounds next to reserves into active duty, and they need to sharpen their skills. While Lyra fails to meet on Zaltha, I would appreciate if you could help with the trading.
Rely on Auralia, send a runner to Farron's new elf friend.
We're supposed to beat up recruits?
Farron tells me your friend wields the void. I'm either going to regret meeting her, or thank the flame.
Beladar shift in your favor. Step into the light.
Step into the light. Always be prepared.
The flame burns for all of us.
Do this the easy way.
Greetings, outsider. You carry your torch, you light the city. We are the seekers of light.
The recruits learned a lesson. Don't pick on a dragon.
The Harbinger is from the Black Empire? Flames. One of the old gods?
Something
What they've learned, you will no doubt save their lives later.
in the depths of time.
I still need more time with Lyra to learn more about Zaltha. What I've learned so far is very worrying. Farron sent word that she's going to the orphanage and asked you to meet her here. She often entertains the children while she's in Melodar, and I don't doubt that she would appreciate you doing the same.
Is warranted. Farron's at the orphanage. She was the first child to call it home.
I just get signed up for babysitting duty.
Are you from above?
We're playing hide and seek. One of us is hiding. You need to find them.
I can hide in the dark. What are you?
Are you the one who's hiding?
I know what to do during curfew.
Hi there, mister. You seen a kid around here?
The sacred flame.
Was he upstairs? Is he this boot? So we can't interact with the beds. I mean, the X was filled for a second. You there, play a simpler game. Okay, did we win?
Careful in the dark.
We won! Haha!
I require
rock. What's up?
I was trying to tell you, you kept walking over the hiding one. He's upstairs.
Oh, did I? It's fine. I play with the ones who did normal games.
We are a light in the darkness. A beacon in the dark.
Love coming here. Whenever I visit Meldor, the kids always bring a smile to my face, and I hope to do as well. After everything they have been through, they deserve happiness.
If you are lost in dark, that's the warning bells of the main gate.
children inside.
Ah, okay.
My faith kindles my hope.
When they arrived, when we arrived, I was the only child they found. Founded this for me. I'm not quite sure how Sigfrid put up with me. I was quite rambunctious.
Carry the flame.
Those bells mean Meldar is under attack. Let's get on the gates and find out what's going on.
Despite everything, Meryldar's under attack. Children, stay inside.
She gave me a quest, but it disappeared.
You can open your quest journal.
She said something about check the gate to see what's going on, and then... yeah.
You open your map, do you see anything?
Well, when I hover over it says +3 more for something, but it's not.
No, back out. So to the right, you've got a question mark. There's your... See the question mark with the brown on it? That's your where you gotta go. Yeah, right there.
You sure? I'm pretty sure that's a side quest.
Dover's Call.
Yeah, cause oh, hold on. Sorry, let me move my face real quick. I don't have the it should be under campaign though, shouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have campaign.
So click on your quest, the quest journal on the bottom right, the quest marker.
Okay.
And then continue campaign by accepting the quest, the Bell Tolls and Hollowfowl. Do you see that quest anywhere?
Is this Hollowfall? Yeah.
Yeah, we're in Hollowfowl. It could be a bug. Just camp. Just /camp and relog, like where you are.
Oh. Yeah, I guess /camp's a way of logging out.
Yeah, and then go back in.
Yep. I didn't realize this was gonna save me out.
There has been some bugs recently with the release of this season. Had to do it multiple times in the new quest line. I think they hot patched some of it, but not all of it.
That is a negative.
You still don't see it?
Yeah, I do see it on the map now, though.
Oh, there you go. Oh, go to the marker then on the map right there. Go to the
I had to click on it. Yeah, I had to click on it, and then for some reason, then it gave me the quest in the campaign area.
Like our veneration grounds during Beladar's light. How?
Look, General. Darkfire. This is Auric's doing.
Yeah, I think this is where you're gonna fight off a bunch of waves. I don't think I'll be able to see them because I can't see the NPCs you're at.
Gotcha. We will make them pay, and we will hit them so hard they never come back.
Be strong, my friend.
Our holy mission.
We need to take the veneration grounds back from the Caboose, push them back, and pave a bloody path through them.
We are prepared.
I can sense 3 panes of void ahead, all funneling their power into a massive font of darkness. You will need to kill them all. With them dead, I can bring down the shield.
Arathi, push back the Cobus. Make them regret ever stepping onto our hallowed lands.
Well, you heard the lady. Time to kill. Actually, isn't this the same arena that we couldn't see each other in last time too?
No, you haven't been down here yet.
It reminds me of that place where I had like the flamethrower on my back. I don't remember what the quest was called though.
I can see the stuff to help you kill it at least.
Ooh, nice. Okay, so I don't even need to kill those. I just need to kill the big ones. Caboose tackers, because I don't think these small ones are called Caboose, are they?
Oh, Cobus or whatever.
Yeah, however you say it.
What did you call them?
The Harbinger manipulates the Cobus.
Fish is much easier to pronounce.
And the Arathi through their
Alright, so he's dead. Some of these fish have pretty cool armors, though. I will say that.
In their hard shell?
Yeah.
Yes, yes! Night falls! Renalash begins! Join me in the shadows. Bring the Harbinger joy.
Alright, so now I need to kill 2 more of those fish things. Nice. Alright, that quest is done. This one might be the solo one that you were thinking of, though. Once I turn these two in, at least.
Albric's ritual is the source of this darkness. We need to break...
Crossroads of Twilight. Now we just need to deal with the shield.
He draws strength from the darkness.
Now to break through the shield, once and for all.
I would safeguard my people.
Beladar has turned into the shadow. We must retreat back to Meladar. No, we need to destroy Elric first.
We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
Do I just click on you?
You gotta talk to the glowing NPC on the left.
Yep. I knew that. Oh.
The Harbinger spoke of you.
Can't see him.
Hey, it's fine. He's already dead.
Go on your own.
Poor guy didn't even finish his bad guy monologue.
How could any Arathi be in league with such monsters? The sacred flame is lost. Fall back!
No. We cannot keep retreating from the darkness. Our fear has overshadowed our faith. Beladar may have guided us, but it is not...
Hey, Gray, how's it going tonight?
Stand with me against the shadow. Show this Harbinger the true strength of the Arathi.
And if you fall against the darkness, what will we do then?
It's what we always say, General.
What about that shirt?
Even if someone else carries the torch. We are the seekers.
The new merch.
Of light.
Yeah, well, Hob said.
We are the hunters of hope. In the
Boy,
very heart of
$29.99.
shadow. Together, we guide the way.
Gotta follow.
Subscribers get it cheaper.
Oh, $27.99.
Something like that. I see something that says Jurassic and I cannot ignore it. Yeah, it's a shirt I made.
You made it? That makes it even better.
I did.
I pray for
May the light bless Faerun. I thought the eternal flame was lost. I thought this was the end of our hope and the death of our people.
we lose so many
Our
to the dark.
veneration grounds have been desecrated. It's a beauty marred. It's going to take a big effort, but I would appreciate anything you could do to clean up the grounds.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
Need a bot message deleted? I already deleted it. Good catch, though. Oh, well, no. Hey, you're on Twitch, yeah. I had to say on YouTube it would still show technically.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
That was too close. This attack should have told any of us. We have many injured and many shaken, and can you check in with people, see how they're doing?
My heart, there is fire.
People are fine, everything's dead. I think they're fine. Or we just go with the fish people after we kill them all.
Your face into another version of the area, so I can't see it anymore.
Right, but I mean, are the fish people supposed to be friends?
Not really.
Did I break it? I think they're supposed to be dead, but I have two that are alive, so they just appear to be friends.
It's nice.
Okay. Alright, let's remove all the weapons. Hope I'm actually able to check on the people, because I didn't see any humans. I saw fish, but I didn't see humans.
They're there somewhere.
Oh, never mind. I found like 6. Yeah, maybe we can just like knock off all asking humans in one go. Say that it wants me to share a message about how long I've been subscribed to your stream. That bot?
Sacred flame, guide your way, friend.
You should have seen it. You looked so many Kaboys down, and sure, we took a few flesh wounds, but the flame preserved us and let us carve a bloody swath through them. The only good Kaboys is a dead Kaboys. So considering the fact that I'm over here saying only good fish is a dead fish, I'm going to assume that they're not supposed to be standing up alive. If they are, then he might be a little bit offended by what I just said.
Sure. They just some bugged corpses.
Probably. Real question is, I just save everybody and now they have me on janitorial duty to clean up the battlefield? Don't they know to send somebody else to do that?
You still gotta prove your honor.
Apparently. Where do we go from here? If they can strike at our most sacred place, how long before they come for the rest of us? You're alive, that's a start, mister. You sounded very enthusiastic in that. Have you seen the show, Resident Alien, Hobbs?
The show? No.
Yeah, you might like that one. It's on sci-fi. If the Gaboys had broken down through the Milidar, who knows what would have happened? You held the line, that's all that matters. That Twitch chat every month that goes by, it's like, share your 4-month sub anniversary. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Last month it was trying to get me to share my 3-month. Oh!
That's why I just click share, because if you don't do it, it'll just stay there and be on your every time you come to the stream.
Really?
Yeah.
We are the holders of hope.
Did I already pick to the hold? Oh, there we go. Wait, what? I had to kill my sister after watching her get cut down by these monsters. I'm sorry?
Beware the shadows.
Everybody else I'm going to pet top, and then this dude's like, yeah, I just killed my sister. They'll let me dismiss it with the 3-dot menu, but I have been dealing with there every time. I have no clue. Maybe it's an option, the settings you can toggle?
You could just enthusiastically share your
Killed a lot of Kaboys through there, so that is positive.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Arathi, friends, the flame blesses us with victory. Your courage against the dark has saved the day.
All these people have cool armor. I don't have any fire.
We are far from the Empire. The day of darkness.
Wrath Spirit can never be broken.
We are surrounded.
Thank you for boarding. It may not have seemed much, but this is one of the most sacred places. We remember our dead here. We have a lot to remember.
We must rely on our
General, the Nerubians. They've opened a new front at Light's Redoubt.
I search.
Well, at least the penguins work. Jeff, it's like a hit or miss with him for some reason. Just before the Kaboys attacked, we had received word of the disturbance near Olivia, Patience. Now we know the cause. We Light, we can't survive on 2 fronts. Primordian, we have to stop this now.
Caution is warranted. Flames. Arathi, mount up! Light's Redoubt calls for help. We bring hope into the darkness.
When I'm spin my penguins, I only hoard them. Let's see here. That one. I believe I'm in your instance now. Although I'm flying all the way away from here. Maybe.
I can follow your marker on the map, so.
Livia's patience is overrun. We must buy the villagers time before the reckoning can launch.
I believe this is going to complete this zone and move us into the next one.
Way to stop it here, Primordium Flames. We cannot survive if it's not stopped. At least here we can power off our airship. Reckoning guns will turn the tide. We just need time to get you ready.
We lose so many to the dark.
Flames have tunneled up through the lake bed, and Livia's patience has already fallen.
The darkness comes.
Though 6-bit is out, actually is looking like it will be a revival. That's because they both sort of failed, and Battlefield's picking up qualities remains.
We lose so many.
We need time to get the reckoning ready. Take your friends and hold back the Rubians for as long as you can. They deserve nothing but death for what they have done to our people.
We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
We've already saved our people, left Olivia in patience. Every Arathi or was a member of the military. If you can help them, they'll be able to help themselves.
If you are lost in darkness.
Stalwarts! We are the wall today! Together we will stand against the darkness!
We need to evacuate the villages before the Reckoning's bombardment.
Did you say that they deserve nothing but Jeff? Yeah, I mean, you could try Jeff. I won't promise that it'll work. And it's weird because he works when I'm not streaming, so I don't know what's with him. Looks like he's mostly working this time. Well, I'm going the wrong way. Somewhat. Alright, Hobbs, so I've learned so far that the people of World of Warcraft must really hate spiders. Or at least this, the War Within seems mostly centered around killing spiders.
Ants, but yeah. This first part of the expansion.
Spiders.
They had retreated to the inner part of the planet in previous expansions.
Look like that he's broke like 99% of the time. Yeah, I just wish I knew how to fix it. I don't know why that one only like works sometimes and doesn't work other times. In the same games too. Like this one, like this game honestly isn't taxing at all on my system. I don't think it's like a hardware issue.
Game doesn't tax your system.
Not really.
These are a welcome surprise.
I'll buy you time. Run.
Together.
Why do you lag in World of Warcraft on your other computer?
Oh, I haven't. I doubt it.
What, you don't have multiple accounts?
There is always hope if we choose
I
to
do,
look for
but
it.
the other one's not active. Again, I'm playing casual now, so I don't multi-box this. I consolidated all my SC ones too. I gifted all the game packs to my main account except for one, so I only have 2 accounts active there with game packages on them. Somebody said at some point NPC crew will be tied to number of game packages on your account. Like you can have multiple packages have access. Someone pulled it up. They literally said something to that effect.
That'd be the most. And I guess
they were talking about hireable crew. So you can hire a crew in game, but if you have multiple game packages on your account, then it would be a perk of having another game package on your account. Technically, it's like another character on your account, but when you're not playing that character, it could be used as an NPC crew.
I mean, maybe. If it was anybody but Star Citizen, I would say no, because that's extremely corrupt, but... Game here, and he suddenly works, I will think something's wrong.
NPCs in game or purchasing it as a pledge. I mean, what's the difference from what we have now than that?
Well, currently you can't just buy NPCs.
No, but you can rent them.
You can't rent them.
You're gonna be able to. The higher NPC crew.
Yeah, they just borrow the same idea from Elite Dangerous.
If we choose to look for it.
But that was like way early on where that information is. How long Elite Dangerous has been around, but
Someday we'll be able to rent a taxi from a spaceport to a planet.
No.
Yeah.
But you can hire NPC crew to fly you in your own ship down.
Everyone is evacuated. The Nerubians.
Well, in 2014, you were supposed to be able to fly from the space station to the spaceport for free on a taxi and escape the clowns, but for some reason they thought it was a bad idea.
There was also some more hints in the weekly reports of Nyx possibly coming this year.
Yes, and more stuff to make it even more your playability.
We cannot hide from evil, despite everything.
Thank you for boarding. In between myself and Illyria, Altoid, and you, I think we managed to save quite a few. I didn't see you out there at all. Good job. I'm surprised the Nerubians aren't fleeing in here already.
In the dark.
The reckoning is ready. Let's make the spiders pay blood for blood.
Strong, my friend. My faith kindles my hope. In my heart, there is...
I assume I have to leave the group.
Oh yeah, I think you have to do an instance thing, so I'll just wait here.
Into the unknown.
I was wrong.
Beacon in the dark.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it was this ladder. Do you see this ladder?
No, there's not even a ship here for me.
Perfect. Did not mean to kick you. I thought I was supposed to talk to the lady and she was supposed to like teleport me up. Did not even see that ladder.
Where's Anduin?
You can still invite me back.
Nah, I can't after the cutscene. Sig year of stability and playability. Players, so the test results are in, and that was a lie. Well, even big creators like Salty Mike have actually started calling him out, which I'm glad for. It deserves to be called out because it was a lie.
Return. Even if someone else carries the torch.
Because it won't be you, Mr. Fake Bringer of Light. Oh, he lived?
Curse them all! Where did they take him?
150 Nerubians slain.
They dragged him down. I lost track of him.
Ash! We can't let them
I
reach
think you're just gonna spear him, so.
Blast them apart!
In groups.
Yep. Screw killed him with spider. Or, Screw killed him with fire. Just squish the spiders with spears. Much easier.
They're on fire. The spears are on fire.
Are they?
Every flame protects us.
Alright, fine. Well, we're still killing them with fire then.
Holy fire counts, right?
Close enough, yeah.
Human fire sounds like it would work better, but what do I know?
There's actually a game called Kill It With Fire. The entire game's premise is around literally killing spiders with whatever way you can.
This first season of the expansion is, yes.
Well, I mean,
you're gonna kill a lot of Nerubians in the raid. Like the Harbinger basically has recruited the Nerubians. So
let's give Zalatath's forces a taste.
They're one of the main
their own
antagonists.
shadows.
The main antagonist army of season 1.
well, I I meant there's an actual indie game called Kill It With Fire. But yeah, that too. Yeah, it does seem like we're killing quite a bit of spiders.
This thing would be proud.
Maybe.
We're scared.
That's why I said maybe.
Arachnophobia off.
No.
I think you make them look like crabs if you have arachnophobia on, right?
Can you?
Yeah, you did that already for him.
Is that this game? Maybe it was.
It's this game, yeah.
It's funny, so many games have spiders in them lately. A lot of things have been smoother last year around this time, but that's not saying much considering how bad it was last year. Last year was much better for me. The only thing that sucked last year was the Vandal mask not dropping, but through the entire year it was playable. But this hardware, the exact same hardware that I have. I think it was the year of playability because they were able to go behind, use NVIDIA's great technology of frame generation to say, oh yeah, look at all the better frames we got now. And they moved on to developing stuff.
That reminds me, I had my first server error, not crash, but error. And I was unloading 600 SU of cargo in an elevator. And the cargo disappeared after the error, but it just auto-stored it. So that was kind of cool.
You got lucky.
Yeah. So they seem to have some features there to recover from that. Which is cool, because before you would have just lost it.
Them back. Let's get Anduin. Hold on.
We don't know what's down there. Reinforcements are on the way.
And everything else that I had on the elevator, or on the hangar floor was just still there, because the server didn't crash, it just locked up an error. Recovered.
But just because you are not constantly waiting for a server to recover does not mean all the other new bugs are also not terrible. But from summer to the end of the year was server errors multiple times a night. Now you rarely get those. I don't care, the game was playable for me before.
Flames!
Same game, same graphics.
Brace yourselves!
She looks angry.
Just a little bit. Well, that's just her look. RBF.
Which I get, I'm not the target audience for Star Citizen, but for people who don't have a new computer, it would be them choosing between upgrading their entire computer to keep playing the game, or to buy a ship in a game that they can't play. So it seems like them forcing the clouds is just going to hurt their bottom line when it comes to money. Especially since even Steam data shows that my system is still ranked as the most played system. Just saying.
We are a light in the darkness.
What fools are we?
Despite everything, the Arathi...
Damn it all, we have been too hasty, now my people are paying the price. We were fools to think the Ribians wanted to be prepared for an incursion. Arathi soldiers are made to stern stuff, but even they will struggle to walk off an airship crash. I'll keep everyone here safe. Please go into the field and rescue as many people as possible.
Be strong, my friend.
That was quick. Sniper Wolf has come online, Sniper Wolf has gone offline. Well, I have several friends that are interested in playing, but their PCs cannot handle SC. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's that. They can handle the game how they want to. But I will be updating my PC when I have money, not just because of them.
The Emperor's subjects.
So did this tie into the older DLCs, Hobbs?
What do you mean? The story?
I don't know. I thought it said something about the Wailing Caverns or something. I did that one on Classic, so that's why I was wondering if it tied into the older story or...
Probably just a similar sounding name.
Probably. Sig just does what Sig does. Usually it's not the smart moves. Well, you think you'd want money. So I will say, compared to, or this year compared to last year, I played Star Citizen much less, and that's because it's just not playable for me. But I haven't contacted support yet, so I guess this time around I'll try to contact support and see. Theoretically, with their engine, there's no reason why you can't have clouds running at least a fourth of what they are on systems that can't run clouds. So it should just be a simple INI change. If they used a more common engine, it would be much easier to do. For example, in Arc, you can completely change everything just by playing with the INI. Or Conan, or anything on Unreal. Let's go that one. Though it will be interesting. I'm curious to see which one actually succeeds between Ashes of Creation and Star Citizen, because both of them are trying to do the same thing in different genres. The other game's trying to make a very similar server mesh technology, but for an MMO instead. Oh, and Hobbs, I forgot. Yeah, I think you went to go get a drink or something before we started, but apparently you get early access to the building if you pre-order the next expansion.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you, but I think I got muted for a cutscene. It's no different than the last one. You're getting early access to it. Like if you bought the Epic edition of The War Within, you got access to it a week before everybody else. So.
My arrows strike true.
I didn't survive that storm. I do not doubt that for a moment. Even so, Nerubians are everywhere, and he is just one man. Wherever he goes, wherever he is taken, I will fight him. Find me any signs that he yet lives. This is all I need to know to follow Azeroth's end.
Ishin and stuff like
Anduin
that.
would not have given up without a fight. He has to be down there.
I don't consider Star Citizen an MMO until it actually has a story. And not ones that players have to make up. Or you have to look on a website to find the lore. Like World of Warcraft, Guild Wars, Neverwinter. I consider those MMOs because at least they have like Elder Scrolls Online, like anything that actually has some sort of story elements that is you can actually like follow. I consider those more MMO. Star Citizen is more just like an open sandbox. So I mean, if you call Star Citizen MMO, then Ark and Conan and all those are also MMOs.
Work in progress. They are supposed to be the main storyline to becoming a citizen, right? It's
Yes, because the military really would trust citizens to go around in the most militarized ships possible. I mean, you have to agree with me on that one, right, Hobbs? It does seem a little weird for a non-militarized personnel to be running around with the Idris.
Well, the one is a peacekeeper. I agree with the M. That's the full military version.
A lamplighter brings hope.
Thank you. On behalf of all those who saved, no one deserves to die alone in the darkest, at least all in a place like this.
In my heart, there is fire.
I don't know, man. It's a spaceship game. Of course you're going to be able to buy spaceships.
I agree. But
all spaceships.
You say this is America. How many people have you seen run around with a tank?
Way too many.
I'm not talking about a lifted pickup truck.
No, me neither. The army's no blood, just tanks.
Scrap of weathered fabric. My next mission was nice enough to not tell me where to find the thing.
I say something. Open your map and look for some sort of marker.
I hope if I track the quest.
Or that.
Well, the others were right there in the area. Yes, we're here to kill all of you just for the silk. Because clearly that really raggedy cloth was something that we needed to save the world. Lots of people have tanks and you can pretty easily buy them, but they are silly expensive. Yeah, but every single one of those is non-militarized, so they take everything out. Just like a police car, you can't buy it with sirens. So how is it that a game with lore has civilians going around with an F-8C running around shooting people, or an F-7?
I am on the hunt.
It's a future where everything's owned by corporations and there's no law that prevents them from selling anything they can get their hands on.
For citizens to do that? No government would ever give up their power. None. A shattered gauntlet and some scraps of cloth, but no corpse. That's good, at least. He's alive, he's fought back. So it's not much to go on. Most raiders would be understandably stumped. Luckily, I'm not amongst strangers. When we crashed, the Rubians were upon us in an instant. We must have lost nearly everyone who we brought with us, and some not intervened. Not who or what stepped in on our behalf, but if there was even a shred of hope we have allies in this place, then we must seize upon it to refuse to let us go.
Carry the flame in. We need to regroup.
Wrong WoW to play.
There's no time. You find the others.
This WoW pays for the other WoW.
Ashes!
And retail's not that bad.
Whoever saved us earlier
Playing
clearly
something I
isn't
already
a
have
friend to the
700 plus hours in.
Seek her out. I'll get everyone to safety.
I don't know why you'd want to revisit something you have already spent way too much time playing in the past.
In my defense, I never played any of them.
Only so far. Entertainment value.
Alright, so I'm assuming not to go inside that water.
Impressive.
It's not water. Blood.
Tale from above.
Well, I'm assuming I'm not supposed to drink the blood.
Do not fear the dark.
You survived. Excellent. You have much to do.
I'll guide you well.
Seriously, I don't care what the Rubians are plotting. They are not the first upstart people seeking power. They certainly won't be the last. The problem is how they're going about it. I fear some tampering with this black blood will threaten far more than the delicate ecosystem in Kaz Elgar. We must make sure they never return to this pitch again. They're coming to still stone throughout the pitch. Destroy as much as you can that you can manage.
Take its course.
This is not exactly the place for a long talk, so I will be brief. These roots you see are part of something much greater that you know of, and it's my job to protect them. It isn't obvious that you're already in this place teeming with withering and black blood. If we do not act, it will spread deeper and further still.
Perhaps we'll meet again. The black blood is dangerous, especially in Eurubian hands. And
She sounds like she's trying to mimic the girl from Pirates of the Caribbean.
if you survive again.
Let's see here. Stan is entirely owned by companies, so they choose whatever they do. What company would ever sit there and give their militarized weapons to civilians. None.
They'll do anything for a profit. It's no different than it is today.
Sure it is. Go to Walmart and try to buy an assault rifle.
Well, some states you can.
No, you can't.
You can.
No, it's banned.
Say so.
Alright, fine. A full auto one.
It's just a simple customization you can order off the internet.
Need to be up. So apparently you're not allowed to fly in dark caves.
It's indoors. You can't fly indoors.
Says who?
Game rules.
And then why make a whole race of dragons if you're just like, yeah, you can't fly indoors. What's wrong with you?
Soar, not flight indoors. It's called soar.
I can soar around.
Soar indoors.
Sure you can.
There ain't no wind currents here.
I don't need wind currents. That's what my wings are for.
Your wings are only to glide with. And soar with.
That's not how dragons work.
You're not a dragon, you're a dragonkin.
Alright, I get it. You're using semantics like Skyrim.
It's true.
So I had never actually played an Elder Scrolls game before Skyrim, and I read that you can be a dragonborn, so I was like, oh cool, you can actually be a dragon at the end. It was a lie. I was very disappointed. Have you tried the Battlefield 6 beta? I have not. Have you?
And are slow. I mean Mustang.
Hey, those Mustangs, that they like to believe that they're fast.
My neighborhood with the...
Alright, fine. You just keep walking that way. I don't care, mister. There's something about the breathing pit cleanse, but I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing for the cleansing. It says something about the breathing pit cleanse, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing to cleanse it. Oh, I guess just kill these things?
Did it work?
I'm at 85, so I need to kill one more.
It out alive. I knew I was right about you.
There's one walking over here you just flew away from.
I was hoping I could glide up to that other hill. It was wrong. You preached you would play it? I didn't preach that I was going to play Battlefield 6. I said it was going to be better than Call of Duty. Got Cyberpunk today. I'm going to play it. Oh, congratulations, Mustang. Oh, quest is done now.
You have to go up to get out, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I can't fly indoors, apparently.
What's the S out of it, Mustang?
So you're not going to play Battlefield 6 beta then, are you? Me? I might try it. I'll probably download it on my console, though. I don't really... not the biggest fan of the way their anti-cheat works. Especially when people are already selling the hacks to get inside of their anti-cheat. Which I do find kind of amusing. I wasn't even looking for it. There's some random people on Facebook when a random group I was in were talking about. I was like, oh, well. That leaked out very quick. Last time I played Cyberpunk was on console. I haven't touched it since, because console had 80 TV. I forgot, you play everything on weird field of use. Cyberpunk I was mad about because they lied about the game.
You have shown your true form. Or when this is forbidden.
The black blood spreads deeper every day. We need their aid.
We need nothing from them.
Enough! We both know our charge. They are of this world, and they too seek to defend it.
On higher. She speaks with the song of the world. You know it, as do I.
The others will hear of this.
At least it will not be the first tradition we have broken.
Go, all of you. I will join you soon.
Eating field of view in 2025 is punishment? I never changed my field of view slider ever.
Your path leads you deep, stranger. I shall watch you.
Between your sweat and my spell work, we managed to at least contain the problem to this blighted cavern. Sure, whatever it is. Great, thank you.
Watch over you.
The Nerubians are a bold people, but this seems extreme even for them.
May you lend your song to hers.
My people do not think that this black blood is a threat to our world. It's sat dormant for ages after all. Why should that change now? But the world is changing more quickly than my people realize. The Nerubians' decision to extract the blood for their own end is proof of that. The Nerubians hold a watchtower not far from here. The ones that survived the pit could not have gotten too far. We should give chase immediately.
Wild guide you well. Come with me.
Always maxing out? Yes, I want to see all that view. Take that slider and slide it all the way to the max and possibly edit the ionize to make it even higher. No. Hobbs, do you change your field of view?
Yeah.
An indie game?
Whatever the max is in Star Citizen, I have it for light combat.
Apparently Hobbs changes it too.
Someone was here first. Not a battle. A hunt.
Bad enough at combat, I gotta make sure I have a good field of view at least.
You have found me. The city of threads.
The only way you can dodge a Mustang from
The heart
ramming
of
you by
Al-Qaeda.
accident.
You just gotta get a bigger ship, that way it blows up.
And dying. None who enter leave in one piece. Your friend is likely dead. So you follow your path and I will follow mine. You have survived so far. Keep doing so. I hope we meet again.
I don't think the wider monitor is my issue. Before I actually started streaming, I used to just play on a movie projector. So I was playing on a 10-foot by 10-foot screen, so it's hard to get a wider monitor. The bizarre creature eyeing remains looked upon you, unwavering, and nudges something towards you, a scroll with the thick seal of violet wax. Blinded and alone, you stumble in the darkness, offer you a thread to cling. Follow it should you wish to find allies. Well, that's a very interesting looking mount.
Yeah. It dropped from the mythic end boss raid for the last boss of the last raid in the Legion expansion, but only on mythic difficulty.
Oh.
It's one of those rare ones that you can easily farm now.
It says I'm supposed to use something.
So use it.
Where is it?
Your bags?
Huh.
Is it that red thing with the yellow box around it?
Red thing with a yellow box.
Never mind, it's not. I can't see your inventory, so.
Yeah, I'm moving myself. Not gonna lie, I was kind of used to the classic way of it just having the use item thing be in the middle of where the quest was, the names. That was a lot easier system.
Go forward a little more, maybe you'll get an extra action button pop up. Like, center yourself on where you're supposed to be with it.
Good goal.
there you go.
Watch and learn instructions. There will be no interruptions on Ascension Day.
Follow this. I don't think I can follow the spider across the bridge. Oh. Is that thing just trying to trick us so we can get some free food?
Maybe.
Oh, that was for, but... My monitor is basically a 227-inch monitor side by side. It's called a super ultra wide. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My monitor used to be 10 foot by 10 foot wide.
Is that a projection?
It was a projection. Before I started streaming, like literally all through like the Xbox 360 or to Xbox One, I just hooked up a movie projector and that was my TV. What was the resolution? It was 1080p originally, and then it was 4K afterwards. It's not the projector, I just don't turn it on too much anymore. Only whenever I'm watching movies or editing stuff. You'd be surprised, but it's actually cheaper to buy a projector than a TV. And it does the same functionality.
Hurry on, little scarab. The Weaver
I suppose you need more room though to use it, but still. Projector does not change field of view ultra wide, and ultra wide does increase your field of view. Yeah, I don't ever buy ultra wide monitors. Well, then again, I also don't change the field of view. Especially in shooting games, it just looks so goofy looking at your gun that way. Hey, hold on, this is not considered inside. There we go.
Ah, there's the little morsel now. Come in, come in. You are most welcome here.
That's right, give me all the power. So you follow my guiding light to this terminus. For both our sakes, I'm glad that your zeal outpaces your survival instincts. Just call us stupid. You've endured quite the evening since your ill-fated little shipwright, haven't you? Worry not, little morsel, you will find that my friends here are most accommodating. Even to someone with your predilections, as strange as they may be. Please take a moment to explore, avail yourself as my many amenities. With luck, you will find some sorely needed rest.
Follow your thread, morsel.
Make no mistake, I have no intentions of sending you off to skitter about in the dark like a freshly hatched beetle. In order to my little morsel snatched up by a starving cave boar.
You must be quite tired. Take a moment, familiarize yourself with your surroundings, and no doubt you have questions for me as well.
Yeah, why are we here?
I've been expecting you. I'll be watching. I am the Widow Arachni. For many years, I officially served as the Royal Weaver to Queen Neferis. Unofficially, I pursued a variety of additional interests. But now my beloved queen is dead, and her daughter has been led astray by a so-called Harbinger. I will not allow this creature to usurp our great kingdom for her own ends, but I cannot stop her alone. At last, our threads entwine.
Tell me about the enemy's forces.
Our threads will cross again. This Harbinger has the entirety of Ashgahet's military at her disposal. Before her arrival, General Anobazal led the kingdom's forces. Ansurek deposed him in favor of one of the Harbinger's pet ascended. And now the army's ranks teem with those corrupted wretches. Such a fascinating visitor.
Tell me about this Ascended you speak of.
Come back again, little more. The Ascended are the Harbinger's gift to Ansurek. A fierce contingent of violent hunter-killers made by the Harbinger in the darkest depths of the city's transformatory. They are impossibly strong, and I have no army of my own. If I am to reach Ansurek and dispose of the Harbinger, then I will need to find a way to subvert her military might from within. Step into my parlor.
About the Queen's inner circle.
Do keep in touch, even if we do not engage the Harbinger directly. A more subtle approach will prove equally as difficult. What I need is an ally in Ansurek's inner circle. Someone who can come and go without suspicion. The denizens of the burrows speak of a vizier, some manner of patriot who works from within the Queen's walls. He would do nicely, if only I knew his identity. A little weave rat told me you arrived.
Do I not turn the quest? Oh, there we go. The stage has been set. You have arrived in the middle to play. I fear you wouldn't need to worry. You've time yet to play the most vital role.
Oh, I'll remember you.
Creepy spider lady.
Viewer.
The weave has delivered a customer.
Customer? I'm not giving you no money. Oh. That's weird. I landed, but I never actually exited my flight mode. Should I be making this my home?
No. We'll leave it as Dornagal.
Okay. Figured I'd ask just in case. Is Dornagal like the main place for the War Within then?
Yeah. Every expansion has one. This one is Dornagal.
Well, are you not impressed with my hospitality?
I'll be watching.
A little weave rat tells me that an intriguing series of events are playing out to the north. It seems there's been a remarkable coincidental waterfall of failures mirroring the military efforts there.
Do keep. There is no gift more valuable than information, my little morsel. Now shoot.
Weaver's gift located. So I guess she doesn't like the other spiders, is that's why we're helping her? I guess we have 3 monitors connected to make one large one to video surround, so I've been a large field of video fan for many years now.
There's factions within the Nerubian main city that are anti-Harbinger and pro-us. So they're not all bad.
You weren't followed, were you?
Spider's a spider.
We owe our service to those in need. If you are lost in darkness...
We thought we were well hidden, clearly not as hidden as you would have liked. I'm glad to see you nonetheless.
Don't give in to fear.
We found these prisoners fleeing nearby a Nerubian military base. The circumstances of their escapes are unclear, even to them, as if someone else created the opening they needed to escape.
A meal should offer some strength and comfort after all they've been through.
The guards near us were arguing about new orders. Then they just walked off.
We don't even get fed, and we're over here feeding these people?
Man insisted on staying behind. Finn, Friend.
You don't need to eat, remember?
Might want to get the madman before the venom does.
Wait, what now?
You're a dragon, you don't need to eat, remember?
Yeah, that's not... Dragons eat sheep all the time.
A solvent was knocked over and dissolved the webbing of our cages. How fortunate.
But you don't eat sheep. You know why? Because you're a dragonkin.
I bet dragonkin eat sheep.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
These people have been through so much, civilians, not even soldiers. Most of them didn't sign up for this, and yet they become prisoners of war.
If you are lost in darkness, We are here.
If someone's got left behind, we need to do something about that. I hate to say it, but these people need someone to protect them here, I have to say.
Madmen or no, I won't stand for a single soul being left behind. Go find him.
But this is not considered inside. Perfect.
Message received. Now, shoo, little spider. You'll blow my cover. You. Over here. And stay low. What's the word? Let's get out.
Oh, another cutscene.
My orders were clear. And yet, more overcrawlers regularly slip from our grasp. Failure! Unacceptable! Not only does this shame you, it shames me. Which means no one will hear of it.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Refuse and get it out of my sight. And if you breathe a word of this to anyone, you're next.
I thought that noise sounded familiar. Hello, Elite.
Watch your back out here.
I definitely had everything under control, but I'll admit the venom is dueling my otherwise light and quick reflexes.
Don't look back. Spiders.
With the general gone, it's not going to be easy getting out of this place. It is infested.
Don't look back. I'm all ears.
To add insult to injury that disarmed me, I'm not leaving without those blades. Well, we're looking and keep an eye out for any evidence of what's going on here. Anything that could give us an advantage against the Nerubians.
I need my weapons. And something for this Weaver, so she'll give me an antidote. Since I like being alive.
Kill the spiders. How was your trip out in the woods, Elite? Oh, you moved them.
Damn, am I thirsty. Spiders.
My defense, they disarmed me. They envenomed me. Also, does this look infectious to you?
Watch your back out here.
Alright, so I need to go locate his blades and... intelligence? Up.
Seems that Zev Call fellow we saw is getting pheromones sent to him? From a general? No idea what that means, though.
Good fishing had a few campfires. Nice. You know, today Jeff asked me, where's Acid? I assume we're talking about Marble Rivals Mustang.
Looks like my fellow prisoners escaping. No coincidence. And these orders came from a Nerubian. A new Bazal.
So I need one more intelligence still, and then I need one last blade. Oh, almost perfectly did that. So next week you'll be doing the main raid hops? Ooh. Well, that dude completely messed me up. Do you have a... Oh. Do you have a revive on that character, Hops? By chance?
I think you had me muted.
Maybe a little bit.
But I didn't know what you were doing or where you are.
For some reason, my Discord's not always unmuting itself.
Is it your target character, Dissenter Oathland?
No, he was just some dude in my way. I've been killing everybody else real easy, then that dude did not go according to plan.
He's an epic rare, so... Here, we can kill him, so I can tank him.
You pull out a paint yak? Thank you for the help. Yeah, I should have looked over. Thought it was weird that you hadn't talked in a while.
I'll take those. Feeling more like
I was saying, can you hear me? Hello?
Alright, now I just need one more ruby and intelligence. This is considered inside. So next Friday you're going to be doing the main raid then?
Yeah, on normal difficulty. At least they're gonna attempt to progress through it. No one's done it yet, so it'll be the first time it's open.
I am well acquainted with that particular bottle of venom.
I'm not sure if this guild will get everything on the first try or not.
There must be something around here of value to that Weaver.
Don't look back.
Seems like enough to trade to the Weaver for that antidote. I know Bazal is a good lead and investigate. Maybe a little barter like the Weaver did. I don't know. Yeah, just this, sure.
Watch your back out.
Anamazal gave the orders that led to the prisoner's escape. Didn't seem very pleased with that. So how about this? You sneak into the siege hold and make best friends with Anamazal. Easy.
We've got a plan now. Sneak into a crate and get a lift to siege hold. Find this Anubazal. Meanwhile, I'll get this intel to the Weaver and get that antidote.
They steal a quest from Metal Gear Solid.
Unworthy pests!
I'm supposed to be looking for an inconspicuous box. It sure sounds like we're going to be putting a box over our head.
For the first time?
Maybe. Maybe not. Sit on down. So I'm guessing I just probably need to focus on main story questing then.
Yeah. Just so we can get through it. This is the last zone of season 1, so it should culminate with doing the first raid in story mode solo. And then we progress to the season 2 campaign. take us to the raid that you actually did this last time, the Undermine raid. Takes us to the lost city of the Goblins, Undermine. And culminates in, again, story mode of that raid, which you'll do below.
What an interesting delivery.
That should put us where we need to be for the current.
Return to your duties, now! Greeting. Approach, intruder.
Interesting delivery you are. I have use for you.
We will speak again.
I am General Nub. I loathe having little biceps like you in the siege hold. However, this is no longer up to me, and Zev Kal is pushing me out of my own military stronghold and collecting overcrawlers to boot. The Queen has deemed him general, but he is unnatural, warped, and unfit. Will not stand.
My loyalty will never falter.
Find something useful.
Do us proud. Shh! I'm hiding here.
I know you're alive. The question is, are you useful?
I don't think he knew you were alive. You were fine.
Interesting development.
There, I've extended some goodwill. You have a little goblet friend. I know how much kind clings to others for warmth. Though both of you will do things for me. First, I'll provide you with my pheromone scent mark. It will keep my loyal soldiers from attacking you.
For Ajkahet.
Ugh. Why are these pheromones so gross?
I have use for you.
Your friend complains, but my mark will keep you relatively safe, except from the Zev. They won't care about the scent marks if they're already hostile to me.
Tread carefully.
Isn't enough to inconvenience Zev. He should be humiliated. I already have some information, but I need more.
Farewell. For now.
Zev has recently placed his own loyal lackeys in key positions around Seachild. Killing them will force the replacements, which will cause chaos and retraining.
Remain an ally. Eliminating Zev Call's lackeys is but the first move. Blackmail will be the death blow.
I'm gonna salvage what I can here. Throw together an explosive or two.
Alright, so looks like we gotta go outside to do that one. Which, I mean, I guess technically... Technically, I would have been caught up to you anyways if it weren't for, the Timeless Dungeon stuff. Because that did add, what, 5 weeks? Since that was mostly like 5-6 hours to do those.
A little overcrawler.
They made for quick leveling.
They did.
Get whatever you were sent for, and get out of my way.
Alright, so we just go around, slay some spiders, and we're good. Yeah, I didn't really think about that. The time dungeon sort of slowed us down, but at the same time it skipped having to grind XP to get to the level.
Of course, just grinding this questline would have gotten you both things.
Would have got me a cool pirate hat, dragon mount.
There was a purpose. That was the whole purpose.
Yeah, you sold me with pirate hat and dragon. Ah, it was probably the big one. Whoops. Did you not put the pheromone on you?
I don't have the quest. All I can do is follow you around and kill stuff.
So I'm wondering, since you level skipped, or not level skip, but you did it on a different character, if the things in this area won't attack me, but they'll attack you since you don't have the pheromone scent.
Yes, yeah, they attack me.
But do they attack you on your main?
I imagine there's a pheromone scent thing I can loot here somewhere, right? I just didn't bother.
No, he gives it to you in the quest.
I noticed you trying to defend your own obsolescence.
Because you'll lose it when you're done with the quest. Quest chain or whatever.
Are you friend, foe, or of use?
Of use.
Be thankful you are used.
This is not blackmail material, but it's far worse. Zev knows all I am involved in what it is him to know. He can say nothing because he's unable to make his own pheromone marks. I have used mine for his needs so far.
Remain an ally.
These long Zev, he is wasting numerous Nerubian lives, throwing them away like some rabid mantid. We must act. As I said, Zev doesn't produce his own pheromone marks anymore due to his ascension process.
Be thankful you are useful.
Bilgewater on duty. It's lonely at the
I don't trust these big bugs at all. He lets me lay there ages without saying anything. But if he wants to give us access to the siege hole, let's use it. I saw some other people dragged away into the parts of the base. I don't think they're eating them. It looks like they're transporting them somewhere.
Get out there and get to it.
Acquire Zev Cole's pheromones for me, and I'll ensure the freedom of your allies.
You've got a deal. Come on, buddy. Let's go.
Thought he was the emitter. That's weird.
What?
I don't know. He said he was the one producing the pheromones for the dude. Now I'm supposed to look for the thing that was giving the other dude pheromones.
Your rescue chariot awaits. This way, folks.
Thank goodness. If I had to listen to Baba Ganoush grind his teeth any longer.
It's a cool mount that you got.
Just kidding. Let's regroup with everyone else.
Yeah, it's very Jurassic, isn't it?
A little bit. I saw you earlier. Using the last mana, I tried to help this group. I'm exhausted. We are close, cloaked by the greater invisibility. There's a safe place to talk. We should get moving. The invisible is wearing off. Sure?
We're over.
They weren't being too good of invisible soldiers being stuck inside of a cage.
But I hope you have a real plan in mind.
I'm here to rescue you. Pretend you're part of the prisoner convoy.
You got it. I'll lead the way. Everybody, act super sad. Pretend someone was mean to your alpaca.
Act super sad to pretend that someone was mean to your alpaca.
Your presence has been noted.
So I'm guessing since everything's dead in this room, I gotta wait.
I don't know, what's the quest name?
Zev calls pheromone emitter. Oh, no. Maybe it's this thing? Ah, it's just a seed.
Yeah, wherever the circle is, it means there's probably an NPC or something.
Ah, yeah, I think it's that dude.
Wait!
You've made Zev Cole's pheromones. There is no further need for you. That generous head will...
Keep those pheromones out
There we go.
of Zev Cole's hands. It should buy Anubizal more time.
What now?
What now? We're done. Wow, this is a lot of people, but they're all miserable. Fortunately, that's just the flavor we need to sell my idea.
All parts accounted for.
What did Jin ask you to do?
Nice chat.
Smuggle these out. Maybe we can use these later. Maybe if we need to, we'll use them to escape.
Bilgewater is on the
job.
It's time to get out of here with the prisoners. With all those pheromones, I found some convincing chains. Since we have such a big group, long as everyone stays in character, our chances look good.
Get out there and get to it.
Remember staying character, overworked and depressed about being prisoner on duty.
Do us proud. We better get moving. Remember, we're prisoners.
We could sing a song about how miserable we are?
Sing.
Maybe not just yet, Mira.
Maybe not ever, Mira.
I don't get a ride in the carriage.
Who sent you?
I'm General Noobs. The pheromones mark on me let us pass.
Are your orders from Zevkar? Or Anubizal?
Who do you think, maggot?
But they look like... never mind. Go ahead. Don't report me!
Yeah, all these spiders that you're killing are my allies.
We're out. It's safe. You can breathe.
Keep holding it for science.
I'll hate you again soon enough.
Oh, clearly not. Clearly we're the owners of the spiders.
For joy.
And call those spiders over there down on our heads.
And clearly we're the owner of the Nerubians.
Savor, you're not helping.
Nerubians are sentient spiders.
As long as they know they're spiders, it's all that counts. So we escaped? That was that easy?
Charlotte's Web, but different.
Let's take a quick breath. We didn't lose anyone, did we? Got lucky here that General Noob is so interested in sabotaging Zev that is an enemy of our enemy is our friend situation for today.
Accounted for.
But Mustang doesn't even know what Charlotte Web is.
Okay, we're moving on.
Weird spider and he pieced out.
Why don't you just hum a jaunty tune?
Spiders, Mira. Spiders.
I would like to point out that I know that you're correcting me calling them Nerubians, but even this guy is calling them spiders in the universe. Same.
Unless they kill each other first.
I'm calling it what the locals call them.
If we see any, I'll light them up.
The locals hate them.
You're so brave.
Exactly.
They're gonna be derogatory.
Trust me, I've seen worse than a dank cave knee-deep in spiders. Huh? I don't want them on my head or my knees.
I would like to point out that this one was not my fault.
About to say, we don't have to actually like slowly walk there, do we?
It looks like you have a marker for the quest, so you could just go straight to it.
Yeah, there was a little bit, then they disappeared. So I guess they even expect people not to.
Then no.
A little weave rat told me you arrived.
What a beautiful gift, and General Nub could be excellent ally. I'm pleased with your work.
May the weave favor.
Yeah, I finally tried the new arc map and couldn't find out how to light the fire, so gave up. What do you mean how to light the fire? You put wood in there and click light.
Our threads will.
You receive an invitation, or rather you have. There is a request to meet with Zeiser. The name rattles even the most wealthy and powerful figures in the City of Threads. Getting this intelligent ally could seal our victory against this Insurrect's horrid little shadows for good.
Follow a suspicious invitation.
I have a little morsel all wrapped up from a corner of my web. Shall I share it with you? It sure means you're doomed, little Drakthir. Very well, I can smell your eager impatience. I've sent that little green blob of goblin you call Gazlau off to the northeast.
You can unravel.
He tells me the Queen and the High General are marshaling their elites. Shock troops, no doubt. They're ready to invade Hallowfall.
Come back again, little morsel.
How do you light it underwater? I don't know. I played the whole 6 hours above water.
Same way you breathe underwater. You don't.
He's not wrong. You didn't. I didn't breathe underwater either. Arrive in the burrows. See, so we are going to the older areas. I recognize the burrows. That's a place.
Oh, makes sense.
Classic. It's not. It's a place in this zone.
They just reuse the same names?
Yeah, probably. It's not a dungeon. It's just a localized area.
That was trippy.
Oh, because you're on a quest. I see.
Oh, I guess this was optional. I could have just flew there myself. Well, too late now. I'm flying on the bat.
You haven't moved on my screen, so I'll have to wait and see where you end up.
I'm next to the dungeon Rathon Abyss.
You are expected inside the first facility on your left.
First facility on the left.
Oh, your marker updated.
Ah, welcome. I'm Executor Nizrek, also known as the Vizier. Your willingness to meet humbles me.
My friend, you made it.
Watch where you wander.
Sorry for the cloak and dagger. We just couldn't risk being discovered. I know I can help. Inspire others to
It surprised me a little to see that you've made allies amongst the Keti Primordian, and yes, I'm alive and well.
Together, we will be victorious.
I send these invitations to you and Illyria both. I'd have my bet, my father's sword, you wouldn't let such a unique opportunity pass you by. It's what sets you apart from us. Illyria, however, never mind. She's as cautious as she is assertive. I suppose I was hoping for a latter, but it's more my form that kept her alive.
Executor Nizrek is one of Queen Ansarek's closest confidants.
Or so she surmises. Keep your voice.
You gotta talk to the big Nerubian.
Yeah. Weaver wants you to take out the Zaltha and free Queen Ansarik from her influence.
Short. Here are pheromones that will allow you into the bazaar. Apply them.
Man, everything's just telling you, apply these pheromones, apply that pheromone.
But the Queen is not being influenced. She has made a choice.
Because they're very smart, but they're easily controlled by pheromones.
Now!
That makes any sense.
Listen to me and lower your bow. He's an ally.
An ally? Dalaran fell because of them.
She's got a point.
We can end this war, but not if you loose that arrow.
Fine. But you best have a good explanation for this.
Don't worry about my friends over there, they'll just kill each other. With the entrance, I should replicate it in the next cabinet meeting. Perhaps we should give them a little private moment whilst we let them have it. Would you hear out a small request of mine?
Don't ruin my cover.
We called you here today because it's the Sentence Day. Queen Ansarik has delighted to declare it a day to reveal in our newfound void-infused evolution. Our sentence, please note my satirical nuisance. While the streets are alive with festivities and joyous citizens, the shadecasters planted throughout the bazaar will be drowning with the air of Ansarik's vile propaganda.
I will help anyone in need.
Inviting Illyria was a risk, but even at this moment I feel it was worth taking. I know it was. I'll speak with her on my own. In the meantime, I'd like you to venture into the city above. Hermon Nizrek gifted you will allow you access into the Umbral Bazaar. Observe the merchants and listen to the conversations, purchase their... you want me to spend my money? You give me money.
You'll be surprised.
So rude.
We'll meet up with you later.
Can't believe that quest is, I want you to go speak to the merchants and spend money there. Oops. Ah. Don't know if I was supposed to kill you or not.
And you see how it's got that green thing over his head? That means it'll see through your You should avoid it. Avoid the big circle on the ground.
Fair enough. See, I thought I was supposed to talk to him. Then he started attacking to me. Alright, so... Well, attacking form is clear. So I need to go up top. So anything with a blue circle can see through the pheromones then? So...
Yeah. Or are not affected by it. Kind of like them being able to see stealth, essentially.
Reserved only for the most loyal. The purest form of our evolution.
I think you're in combat now.
No, I don't think so.
Not anymore.
Ask yourselves, do the Ascended appear Nerubian to you? The Queen's word shall not be silent.
I am now. I don't know what I did to those people, but they're dead now.
The Zelts have pressed our borders with their airships. Queen Neferis boldly shielded our people against any threat we faced. Will Onsarek do the same?
Dope out of here. What, you talking to me? Your auditor seen you before. Alright, fine, mister. Well, I mean, you can't really argue with those.
My strand carries generations of memories.
Oh, she's not actually gonna read it to us? You know, Mustang, I think you should play Grounded 2. You would really get over your arachnophobia in that game.
We will
10 times worse.
invaders from above, no matter what it takes.
No, surely not.
Are the old ones truly gone? Or do agents of the Void continue to manipulate us today?
Funny looking hologram.
My memory spans 13 generations.
Bye? No. I can just say it bye, right? Aha! Trying to trick me. I know how this works. Well, I probably got a soul jump, but it will. There was a circle like right here, but it disappeared. Ah, okay, so it's inside this building then.
It's like it.
Oh yeah, and I guess technically you should be getting Twitch shops too. Didn't think about that. I forgot that it's already live for the pet thing.
We're
Does
here
that
to
play
observe
anyway?
and learn about Onsarek.
Claim it.
That's all.
Do what?
For those that play and
observed
claim
enough.
it.
Hey, if you don't, you can still claim it.
We will not allow Xalatath to triumph.
If every people such as ours would have encountered together over the decades, they deserve that same peace and protection that we seek for our own.
Together, we will be victorious.
Yes, Vicer asked the same of me in the other city districts. Albeit my reluctance to trust Alduin's new ally as he wanted slightly, but more than a little finger length, even that is more than I anticipated.
I do not miss.
We are in this together.
A stage in the distance is where Ensric will give a Synod's Day speech. You, Illyria, and I shall make our way up to one of the nearby towers and observe. If we are to turn her own citizens against her, we must gain as much first-hand experience with her tactics as we can manage.
Inspire others to do better. I do.
And this I promise to you all. With our renewed strength, our kingdom shall be reborn!
I can feel the Void's influence upon her. She's Zalatath's creature now.
How could you know that? Illyria, we need to go.
Maybe you're right. Wait. She's here.
What?
Zalatath.
No!
For Khadgar.
Cover's blown.
Get the queen to safety!
Move, now!
Repel the intruder!
Didn't seem very smart.
She's not a Nerubian.
Well, I mean, I figured that, but why'd she shoot?
She has like some sort of blood grudge. She's a blood elf, so. Void elf? No, is she a void elf? I think she's a void elf.
Overcrawlers! They would assassinate.
Clearly, she's not happy.
Illyria, what happened back there?
We'll just call them the Latinas of WoW.
I had to take the shot.
Rage.
It was my chance
filled.
to make up for Dalaran. For Khadgar.
You blame yourself? Illyria, that wasn't your fault.
I could have stopped it all if I had given in to the Void as I am fated to.
Well, you getting caught was definitely your fault. So how does this all connect back to the Horde and Alliance?
This one isn't about Horde and Alliance.
The whole story of World of Warcraft was about Horde and Alliance.
Yeah, in the beginning. They had to expand upon it. Common threats eventually, because you can only fight so many stories around singular hatred for so long.
Through the webs! We are not yet safe.
It's the worst feeling ever to go through a spider web.
I don't expect you to understand what I'm dealing with.
Wish you would have sprayed across the face.
I know all about blaming myself. Wait, get back!
Champion, slip through and take out the commander. We'll keep that swarm at bay for you.
You don't seem to be doing much at keeping it at bay for us.
Shield me! Protect me! No! My swarmlings! Come back!
Finally. Now I can get a clear shot.
He's running?
Seems so.
She's supposed to be some intimidating superpower.
Just a girl.
Illyria.
It's a giant girl spider thing.
Giving in? I know what it's like. I can't fix things for you. But you know who you are.
Those are allies.
And I can listen. If you need me.
Guess we'll go with the one in the middle. No? Maybe?
Taste the venom of
Kill or be killed.
overcrawlers.
So I guess while you're doing the raid next weekend, I can just do the main story quest anyways.
Yeah, poke through it.
Since you can't really do it alongside me.
What now? Our flyers are dead.
Jump.
Emotional support.
Jump!
Well, I meant instead of trying to do LFR, you can just do your raid with them normally, and then I can just be doing main story quests while you're doing that. Joke's on you, suckers. I'm a dragon, I can fly.
Just focusing on only the campaign quest, it seems to be going fairly fast. I don't think that 44 hours is the right estimation.
I don't know, because I still haven't gotten the first check mark on that achievement. She's trying again.
They come pretty quickly. Like, they come in quick succession.
Always alone. Pushing everyone away to embrace the hunt. Just like the monster you pretend not to be. You're the only monster here. Am I? You've slain hundreds to find me. Was that really all for Khadgar? Or is it just your nature to destroy? Come, Malaria. Embrace who you truly are.
Valeria.
I know who I am. Run all you like. I'm coming for all of you.
Were they sisters or something?
No.
Cousins?
I forget the exact connection. It started way back in Legion. There was more to the story in Legion, but it's been so long I don't quite remember it.
It's weird.
She has a connection to the Void, and then
We're alive.
this antagonist is using
But alive.
like ancient
Let's get to shore.
Void powers and stuff like that, so there's some sort of connection there that I don't quite remember the whole details to. Never been a big lore person. I do the quest and I follow the story as it is, but it doesn't stick in my head.
We made it perhaps not as quite intended, but alive.
Everyone deserves a chance.
There is much left to do.
Went to the city prepared to end this war, even if it was ended with it. But I'm alive, as you are. As in Alduin, we have new allies and a new way forward. I realize at this moment that my vision may have been obscured by my guilt.
Stay in there. I need a moment more. We'll catch up with you at the Weaver's Lair.
Yeah, she blames Exaltath for Khadgar's death or near death in the beginning when the city was brought down. It was like her mentor or best friend or something or other, so. Like I said, she's rage-filled.
Yeah, and she seems to blame everybody. 600 yards away. Oh, do I need to be waiting for you to catch up, or do I just keep going? Back to that spider lady.
Oh, no, okay. I was just doing a world quest while you were doing that.
Alright, you're good.
I was phased, so I couldn't see all the stuff you could. Some areas were phased and some were not, seems like.
1 second.
Like you have to talk to the main NPC.
Yeah, just gotta set his own up again.
Oh.
One of the services you have to restart every hour. Which makes it a real big pain, but it is what it is, you know. Yeah, more people, more viewers.
At last, our threads and
Need to inform you of what happened in the city.
I anticipated your exodus from the city would be boisterous. But you enjoy exceeding expectations, don't you?
That was the whole story you were going to tell me?
Step into my parlor.
On which time you suspicious diverted from the executor Nizrek's true identity as the visor. Perhaps I've lost my step. Me, a master of spycraft. Far more likely, it's like he simply is much better than I at giving him credit for.
You've brought two powerful Kahedi into our humble...
Isle of Dorn Puddle unlocked.
And reunited with your companions.
You've done well to ally Anub and Nizrek to our cause. It is time that we solidify this tritium relationship between us. We will conference via Shadecasters. Activate them when you're ready to begin.
I'll require your presence during this initial communique.
Oh. Guess I gotta speak to her again. I was gonna sit.
Our mutual agent has informed me that their allies from above will storm our realm for Zalatath's head.
However, disposing of Zalatath will not be enough to save our people. It is Ansarek that is leading us to our downfall. Ah, you speak of insurrection. You don't know our queen as I know her. Our people go missing. Dark forces walk the palace. Ansarek only thinks of power.
But she is still Nephris's blood. Is there no redeeming her?
We blinded our tired hearts from the truth, Widow. Ansarek is nothing like her mother. Indeed. But we three can work together to restore Nephres's ideals instead.
I understand. We must slay Ansarek and sever the threads that shackle our people.
Kill the spider. Sounds simple enough.
I've been expecting you.
I expected far more verbal dueling than what occurred, and to be so willing to work with one another must mean that these times are dark indeed.
Let's make haste, champion. We must notify our allies of what we've uncovered. Danger lurks.
Primordian, the moment is upon us. We must make haste to the city of Dornagal, where our allies wait. Only together we stand a chance against the Harbinger's machinations.
Know your target. Come, Anduin. Dornagal awaits.
There you go. Unlocking world quests, finally.
It says Portal to Dornagal taken, optional. Is that talking about my Hearthstone, or am I supposed to take something else?
So there's a portal here that will take you there, so you don't have to use your Hearthstone. Is what I think they're going to show you. Or there's a, yes, their marker right there.
Yep, I smacked my head into it because I flew in too fast.
Champion, Locust Walker has called for our aid against the Void. My hunt for Zalatath draws to an end.
Received word from my mentor, Lucas Walker. He warns of a Shadow Guard plot that requires our aid. What if he's finally tracked down Zelitha? Come to the Foundation Hall in Dornagal. We must speak immediately.
A shadowy invitation. That's the current one. So you just had to finish whatever you just finished, and now that's unlocked.
Oh.
We can actually start it.
Well, hold on.
Very nice. Very nice.
So a shadowy invitation. Oh, yeah, that's the one you're doing too.
So if you've got 90 minutes still, we can actually complete it, and you'll be able to join the raid next week.
But I assume I need to do the main story quest anyways, though, don't I?
No. You just got the quest we need to unlock to get the artifact cloak and unlock the raid.
Well, I meant for the,
Oh, for,
Delves? Yeah, Delves.
Maybe. I read somewhere that, it may automatically be unlocked now for Season 3, so we'll have to test that another time.
Oh, Illyria! Anduin!
Are we gonna start this one then?
Let me finish this quest real quick. Then we can. Is that going to mess up my storyline progress if I swap to that one?
No, because you haven't done the others, so they'll still be available.
Oh, okay.
You address the Queen Regent.
Glad to see you all back safely from your journey.
Mind yourself, champion. We need.
Well, I just now got the quest to do world quests. That's probably oh.
So
yeah, probably important.
War Within Del's in-game unlocked as well. So yeah, just unlocked everything. Campaign complete.
For the moment crashed onto the isle, it's clear than crystal that we needed allies if we hope to face Alatha. Gina and Thrall took off a tea and muster reinforcements, and you see, I say, work see it, and could be done here with Earthen, and I have yet to say we've done all our own, haven't we?
Yeah, so this one isn't necessary. This just was like a side campaign. It wasn't like the primary campaign. That one that you just took to meet the fleet, just totally unnecessary. The whole goal was to get a ring, which was like the best in slot ring for the end of season 1 or through the beginning of season 2, but no longer valid. So
gotcha. All right, hold on. Shadowy imitation. That won't be good enough. So you're wanting to do the next one then? The shadowy one? Why is that still highlighted? Okay, there we go. Then it'll take like an hour and a half. Oops.
You want us to abandon our hunt for Zalatath?
You muted, by the way, if you're talking.
The All-Devouring is being revived by the Shadow Guard. I need your help. Our fight continues.
Play movie. Ooh. I like movies.
After so long, Master, it is time. The Harbinger's failure has opened the way. The vast power she placed within this dark heart will give you new life. So come, Lord Demencius. Come feast upon this universe. Let your darkness reign forevermore.
We've all heard it, old friend. The voice of our greatest fear.
Demencius is rising, Venari. And should he assume his full power,
he will devour all that exists.
just as he did to our beloved homeworld, Koresh. Dimensius must be stopped.
The Shadow Guard will stop at nothing to revive the Void Lord Diminus, and we should have been concerned. But was sundered by the monster. If so, mystery on how things will end. It is not stopped. For I have been working on a plan in contingency, really, and it is now time to put it into motion.
My past does not define me.
I've been retained by the Koresh Trust, a coalition of both a broker and ethereal cartels who seek to reclaim Koresh. The Trust is desperate need of one of your skills, Primordian.
The Koresh Trust has tasked me with stopping Dimensius and defending Tazavesh.
The brokers are from Koresh?
The All-Devouring's attack left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment suits than our wraps.
Guess we'll just go through the portal?
Time grows short. Dimensius, the All-Devouring, stirs.
How? Dimensius was slain in the Netherstorm, along with Nexus King Salhadar.
Like the Koreshi people, the All-Devouring was merely shattered and dispersed. On every world the Shadow Guard assaulted, they searched for fragments of their master. I have a new ally who revealed the Shadow Guard's methods and treacheries to me. Come, we are on the hunt. We forestall extinction.
It's the same movie.
Yeah.
After so long, Master, it is time. The Harbinger's failure has opened the way.
Is it?
The vast power she placed within this dark heart will give you new life. So come, Lord Dimensius.
Yeah.
Our fight.
It's a cool cutscene, though, I will say that. Welcome to Tavesh, both of you. We have much to discuss, just as crucial as always.
I assume these creatures are the assistance you promised, Lucas Walker. Does this affect the schedule?
Lucas Walker brought into the Trust to handle such violent crisis of the Void. He says you have some kind of hero or champion. Good, we are in need of such a thing. Tavesh is under threat of the Void. There's Shadow Guard, and they threaten the work, and they trust me as reputation as the administrator.
Oh, this managerial job in Tazavesh has been one crisis after another. I delegate solving these problems to you.
Which one first?
Zalatath is out there, and we do chores?
Well, guess we gotta listen to the Lore Walker anyways.
The bureaucratic tax if we want free run of the city.
Will more flesh creatures from off-world be arriving to aid the Trust? Never mind. I'll find the appropriate forms. Best to plan for chaos. Or worse, the Maw Walker to return.
Who are the
I think that plan for chaos.
They are a coalition of cartels. Ba, Zai, Zo, and Om, as well as ethereals from the consortium. Tazavesh was acquired by the Trust's founder to act as a supply port and recreation center for the revitalized Project Ecodome.
Our ecodomes are threatened by both the Shadow Guard and the barbarian wastelanders. It is more than Cartel Zou's security can manage. The Founder believes that the sinister rival sorcerer Locust Walker can solve this crisis.
Forgot I can hear them while going away.
I need help. Arcane manifestations are out of control.
This must be the new specialist.
Some of an artifact of the Mingaria is broken open, unleashing a swarm of furious arcane creatures. They're wreaking havoc, and havoc is bad for the project. They need someone capable of getting this situation under control with no questions asked.
The trust will save us.
I am Taka, supplier of the rare creatures destined to repopulate my homeland. At least that was until some of them escaped the translocation cages. This cannot stand. These creatures are vital, and if you could assist me with capturing them, I'd be quite appreciative.
Someone sabotaged the enclosures through that portal. No, no, no! The barrier projectors! You, come here! I need competent assistance.
It's not a good day, not at all. My whole shipment of barrier projectors was ransacked. Most of them are gone, and it seems whatever culprits didn't take, they destroyed. The barrier projectors are essential for securing the wild place of Karesh and even the city of Tezavesh. Our efforts are in jeopardy.
See our ethereal kid again.
The fly out here, outdoors.
Okay. So this is officially the newest content then?
Yes. But it was just released. This is a new zone.
Yeah, I guess with $15, that was kind of a short expansion.
I mean, you didn't play season 1 or 2. So.
Didn't I just play through both of those?
Well, you played through just the main story, right? You didn't raid or do dungeons or...
Yeah, I'm talking about just the main story in particular.
Yeah, like they don't keep the main stories too ridiculously long anymore.
Wonder why.
Not sure what that 44-hour quote was, but it's more about doing every quest line, maybe. It's like if you're a completionist, then that would make sense.
Maybe? I don't know, because they had a longer time too for completionists, so I don't know what time they were using.
I mean,
it's more about high-end content raids, Mythic Plus, and other stuff. Hey Joth, how's it going?
oh, there's stuff on the ground we gotta pick up here.
Theoretically, if we get through this content, we'll be doing the newest raid on Friday if you would like to join us. Hobbs has a guild that usually gets relatively filled up.
A community, not a guild. The community with people.
Group of people that all play together.
It's just a community that's open to anybody, any guild, and any player base. It's very casual.
I'm good. Unfortunately, I'm playing you, but oh, that's right. I forgot that you're on the wrong server. It was my bad. I'm glad you added in the EU part to it, because that made a lot more sense than the other one. Let's see here. So are they actually going to go over mechanics in this
is new for everybody, so yeah.
I'm gonna say last time people were sort of talking about a bunch of nonsense, so I kind of was muted most of the time just talking to people in chat.
Again, you came into the very last raids of the end season. They're doing different achievement stuff, and they just kind of assumed everybody knew everything because it was the last week of the raid. So no one's done it, so it's going to be new for everybody.
I live in the US, but I have a lot of friends in the EU, that's why? Huh. You're the exact opposite. I have a friend that lives in the EU, but all of his friends are in the US, so he always plays on American servers. Maybe someday they'll work on crossing them all together and well.
Looks like something in this building.
I don't have anything in this building.
Unstable artifact sealed? Yeah, you do. You got a dot there.
I didn't have a dot there at first. I don't know how you see some magical... You have some sort of magical eyeball or something, I don't know.
It was indoors, so it was white. Did you already click the thing in the middle?
Of course I did.
Cool.
I wasn't here to blow things up.
We need 8 escaped creatures recovered.
Take the access to the Overlook.
Well, yeah, we can just fly, so. The creatures are still.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
You sealed the artifact. Excellent. The remaining creatures should dissipate in time. Okay, so now it actually is important for me to click the right thing. So neck versus neck. Haste mastery or crit strike and versatility?
Crit strike. Your 2 primaries for now.
What are my 2 primaries?
Again, I haven't looked if stat priorities have changed for Evoker this season, but none of the gear you have here is going to be permanent, so just go with crit strike.
Okay. Oh. What do you do? Just beat him up and then stick him in a Pokeball? Basically.
You get credit for it just by, yeah, waylaying them.
Yeah, well, technically you beat them up, then you smack them in the head, and then magically they go back inside of their containment.
Not dying, all don't call beta. You have 8?
Yep. So we still need to help Baver and Taka.
Stay a while and listen. Oh, that's the optional one, so we should just be able to turn these in.
Sure. I actually got it complete for whatever I accidentally went to for my stay a while. Went too far down.
So this is what has become.
You returned them. Excellent work.
You already turned these in, didn't you?
Turn one of them in, yeah. It's like the other one's downstairs, though.
Yeah, and then you go back through the building to.
Do you wish
next
to play?
part.
I'm looking at my barrier projectors. So with these projectors, we can once again secure our homelands.
Always a pleasure.
No bad news, please.
All the problems are solved, at least all the problems that were on my ledger that I was responsible for.
These aren't accidents. This is sabotage. The Shadow Guard are already in Tazavesh. We forestall.
Illyria, Primordian, have you sensed it? The void lingers in all of this. Whoever's pulling strings is cloaked in the shadow, hiding from us. Come, let us seek them out and drag them into the light before they strike.
Survival is our utmost. Do you sense that, Illyria?
Yes, a void presence.
Get to safety, Omen. Champion, with me.
So I thought in World of Warcraft you're supposed to be a nobody. Why do they call us champions? Did they go away with the whole nobody thing?
We're not nobody. Champions. Heroes of previous expansions were notorious.
Cartel leaders and great thinkers. We focused on...
But we get to do all the grunt work.
It hasn't faded at all. Who warred against you?
King Salhadar rallied the oracles of Koresh to his side. They thought to save the world. They almost doomed it.
Is it bad that I kind of want to play as a Locust Walker? They look cool.
Had given an oath to the All Devouring.
I think that's his name.
So his
oh, well, whatever he is, he looks cool, so I'd like to play as that class.
An ethereal, which aren't playable yet.
In the Ethereum, seeking
maybe one day.
The fragments of Dimensions for later conscription.
So we're following this black cloud.
The death of Salhadar.
Champion, can you see it?
We used to have to click on the thing.
I was listening to the people, but I'm coming.
How can we win this fight?
We must find a way to bring a fighting force to the Shadow Guard's Mana Forge. We must prevent the All-Devouring's return. If Dementia should emerge fully formed, I know of nothing on this world. They must be in hiding. On your word, I'll drag them from the shadows.
Go ahead.
Demencius must be stopped. I'll drive them into the open. You must deal with them.
And I assume your hour and a half is also based on solo play, so we might be able to crank it out much quicker than that with two of us anyways.
My ally warned me the Shadow Guard were already in Tazavesh.
We get shared credit for some of the kill and collects, then yeah, we'll go a little faster.
Like all the animals, I didn't get up there till like 6 or so.
Get ready. Mysterious ally was correct.
Umbral Blade.
Let us return to Omen and see what more we can uncover.
So that also means we're not going to be overpowered for this stuff since it's designed for a higher level.
Yeah.
What has gone wrong?
I don't think we're high enough level. It's not
if there
too
are
bad.
no more interruptions.
The Shadow Guard, of course, the Void. Adult fools are behind this, I should have known. Let's see here. Versatility, Mastery, and Crit Strike and Haste. I guess we'll just keep doing Crit Strike and Haste.
Maximum efficiency.
That's kind of... Ooh, cutscene.
Demencius, the All-Devouring.
You worry about stat balancing once you get your tier set and have a bunch of epics to choose from.
They raid our energy to feed their master. Champion, Windrunner,
We have a city to save.
Ooh, 3 quests. No, the Shadow Guard are ransacking the city and our defenses are crumbling. Even invested in new security golems after the city was last breached, but we haven't had time to activate them. But I have an idea. The Shadow Guard, some of them must use the looted entropic cores that we can use to activate the golems.
Secret to management is delegation.
Reporting, these people may not be my own, but we cannot stand by while the Shadow Guard cut them down. You and I can make a difference. We need to get out of here, rescue the civilians, and bring them to safely.
Know your target.
Much complicated game for the beginners. There's a lot of things you need to know, so probably better to check on resources like blah blah blah. That's for the abyss items, etc. And you can check the ice veins. That's a full guide for the class rotation, etc.
Our fight continues.
Those barrier projections we recovered, we need them now. Place them at key points to reinforce the city, shielding and block more portals from forming.
We do what their leader. Where could they?
Which automatically blocks the links, by the way.
I fixed the barrier projectors. Set them up. Hurry.
But I think Hob showed me that website for the build. That's what we used originally, but it was a outdated build for what we ended up going with.
Yeah, so a lot of the creators for like Wildhead and stuff, they'll create those at the beginning of the season and they often don't get updated. And a lot of times things will change. Like that's I go based off of real data, what people are actually using in the raids.
Right.
And the high-end raid, and the high-end like parses and stuff, that kind of gives you a good idea of what's really good. Not just the simmed best, but usable best, so to speak.
So that's much more complicated stuff like Wigglera's. Speaking of that. Yeah, there we go. That was a huge increase in power. I went from 610 to like 642 in a ring.
Nice.
It's not doing much killing over there. So, was the first raid centered around killing that spider thing?
Yeah, the Queen whatever, Queen Answer.
Yeah, so that's where the story was sort of leading, and it just sort of, yeah, I guess since I got to it late, it just sort of ended.
Yeah.
A little abruptly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's more to it. You go into story mode and complete the story, killing her in the single player story mode of the raid. If you really want to experience the story in complete detail. We did what we needed to in terms of unlocking delves and raid access to this new zone so that we can get the artifact cloak and then access the raid next week when it opens.
Well, good news is we actually were able to quest at the end of the night, since, you know, sat there and grinded out on his own time. That way we had a character that we could do the story together with, and then the update happened and they're just like, nope.
Yeah, that was annoying. Now this will be my first alt I'm taking through this, although you can skip it on alts, but I didn't take the skip so I could do it with you here. Just so make sure we're getting it all.
Now, with that being said, does that also include level skips too, or you still have to level it up? It's just...
Yeah, no, You don't get to skip levels, you just get to skip quest lines.
Oh, gotcha.
You have to do the story and quest lines once for any sort of credit, then they're account wide from there.
Okay, so I got the cores. I must have missed. Oh, yeah, I did. How many barriers are you at?
There is much left to
5 of 8.
Okay, it's around the same one.
4 of 8 civilians.
Yeah, me too. I've definitely been saving civilians.
Here's the 5th one. Do you get credit for that?
must be Zalatath. She provokes panic to hide her step.
Yeah, I've saved 0 civilians so far.
Where I'm at,
Go.
there's 2
We'll keep the Shadow
civilians.
Guard at bay.
It should be glowing on your screen. You should be able to see. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming. We missed the generator back there, so I turned around and went for that one instead.
Safety. We will hold them off.
So there was a second person around here somewhere? Oh, see him.
Corner there.
I believe the Shadow Guard worked for Zalatath, despite the Goblin's rumors.
Blade in the back of here too. Yep, you already got it. Nice.
Go quickly. We'll protect you.
I'm somewhat learning the mechanics. I've been playing through Classic a lot too with Sniper and Benny, so I'm learning from back in the day mechanics as well. Man, I feel like down here would have been a perfect place for a civilian. I'm at 7 out of 8 barriers and 6 out of 8 humans. What now?
The yellow dot on the map, that's something.
Yeah, that's the generator.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I don't have this one.
So I just need to free 2 humans. Number 7, number 8 should be right here.
Maybe Locust Walker is right. Zalatath isn't behind this.
Got those cores that Ohm wanted? Yes, we do. These look good in condition. Okay, let's go ahead and move on to the next phase of the plan. Yeah, we'll do that.
Find the path to victory.
The entropic cores were collected and will be crucial in our defenses. Use the entropic cores to activate the market guardians scattered around the city. Once reactivated, these golems will join our fight to help us push back the invaders.
We must get the guardians working again.
Good, we made a difference here.
Technomancy for their survival.
Well done, the shield around the city looks stronger already, and that should buy us some time against the Shadow Guard.
Know your target. These constructs will defend the city. Without soldiers, Kazavesh will never defeat the Shadow Guard. The Shadow Guard have grown stronger since I last fought them.
Guardians count. Yeah, I got 2 out of 5. What about you? Number 3 is online. Gonna have to go back around. There we go. Got number 4 on me. He seems a little annoyed. Oh, you said you got the 5th one on you? Nice.
Danger.
Excellent. Then we'll go a long way towards securing the city. We've established that most of the city is safe as many as we could, but our job isn't over. Locust Walker must still be out there looking for the enemy commander. We've already searched over most of the city, so we must be in one place we've not yet looked.
Stay. Let's find Locust Walker. He was looking for the Shadow God leader.
These brokers' containment suits are breached. This will take a while.
Found our quarry, but unfortunately not before they broke into the shelter. The commander of the Shadow Guard, Shadow Lord Alzar, has assaulted the shelter of the Trust. I'm preoccupied with assisting these injured brokers. I dare not leave on their soul's energy will pour out. Must depend on you. Venture forth and eliminate Shadow Lord Alzar. His demise will cripple the Shadow Guard's assault on Tavesh.
Locust Walker and I will safeguard the injured. You handle the invasion, Commander.
He's not kidding everything, he's just dead.
Is there?
Nice job. Well, good news is when people actually ask for a tank, I can recommend you for raids.
Me? No, I don't.
Yeah, you'll have a cape. You'll be ready.
On raids. I don't tank in raids.
Yep, you leveled that character up for raids. I seen it. I got proof. Video proof.
Just to have one of each class at max level.
But you picked that one to level up for this. Man, he didn't even drop anything cool? Like, not even a sword or anything?
Dungeon stuff, I just want tank raids.
We forestall.
The other leader, the Shadow Guard's assault on Tavesh is crippled. For that, you have my gratitude. However, do not let this victory lull you into a false sense of security. And there are darker forces at play, far more dangerous than the Shadow Guard.
We do.
The Shadow Guard would have won if not for your allies' warning. It's time we were introduced. But Illyria, we've already met.
No! We need her!
I see you haven't changed at all. You have joined forces with her! Have you lost your mind?
We are desperate. If Dimensius is revived, then all worlds will be devoured.
You broke my dark heart, Illyria. Without it, I cannot prevent Dimensius's return. At least, not on my own. This is madness! We cannot trust her!
I'm not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me.
I don't know if we can trust you either, mister.
Dimensius must be stopped.
I know what you think. Please understand that even this worst enemy sometimes must work together to defeat even greater evil. I cannot say that I like it, but there is no other way. If anyone knows how to defeat the menace and remove his threat from the world, it is her.
My past does not.
Benes threatens us once more, and there is no one who knows his methods better than his former harbinger, Zalatha, and I would say that we can trust her, but we can work with her. She fears the all-devouring wrath after her betrayal. We can't afford to turn away any potential ally. Think of how much we will save from the Void Lord's hunger.
I could never ally with that monster.
Windrunner, Dimensius stirs. You must trust me. We have no better options.
Tell me what you need. I cannot believe you would partner with her. She's trying to kill me. We've all tried to kill each other. Focus on the Void Lord, who will devour us all if he emerges.
You have every reason to hate her. For now, we need to work together.
Dimensius was smashed into as many shards as Koresh. But you've allowed the Shadow Guard to piece him back together. I should just end her! Why are you protecting her, Locust Walker?
It pains me to admit, but if we are to get you and the champion anywhere near Dimensius, then we need her expertise.
That means if you kill me, then you destroy Azeroth. That would be my next stop if I were a Void Lord.
I am not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me. Set aside your hunt, Windrunner. You will see why this is necessary.
Talk to the innkeeper. So I'm going to assume that we're also not making this place our Hearthstone.
Easy enough to get to. It's the same portal we used to get here in the main city.
That's a no.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Pretty sure I said no first.
Well, I heard it's easy enough to get to. I didn't hear the no part.
I wouldn't. You can if you want, but I wouldn't.
Okay.
Yes. Can I help you?
Registration? Let's state registration, please enter your name. What is this?
Just pick anything you want.
Azeroth's champion. Contributing to the war efforts, defeating the Shadow Guard, destroying Divinus, and looking for rare animals, materials. I was dragged into this mess again. That one. And John, thank you for protecting the city. Because of you, we can continue the most important venture into Tevesh commence.
We have worked too long to fail now.
Talk to the quartermaster.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
Koresh is a dangerous place. Fleshing, the wasteland is no place for the faint of heart. It is no place even for my people when we no longer have hearts. The broken shards of our planets contain dangers in every corner. If you aren't careful, you will be stumbled into an ambush from a deadly ethereal who have gone feral on our own former home. Falling to the hands, this is fate I would not wish for my worst business rival.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
To the flight master. Notice you still do a lot more damage than me.
Say again?
I said that character still does a lot more damage than I do.
Oh, I have an execute ability which does a ridiculous amount of damage.
May your aim never...
So for little short trash fights like that, it might seem like it, but over the course of a longer fight, it wouldn't be the case.
Gotcha.
Into a garden.
Rishi ribbons?
Talk to the flight minister.
Relics from old Koresh that were
Playmaster's to our right.
as dangerous as they are powerful.
So powerful that I betrayed the All-Devouring. I thought the ribbons would deliver me from his service. You were here before! Is this all you're doing?
I was merely the harbinger to Dimensius.
And you can fly to him. You should see him on your map.
Oh, yeah. I'll be ready in a second. Who waits for me out there? Our world was shattered, Huss. Brave Koresh make 2 trips over to Savage, and we can, but we know the problem we face is impossible in Clyde.
We have worked too long to fail now.
This is what we are fighting for. We can only save fragments of Koresh, but we prevent the worlds from sharing our dreadful fate.
My past does not define.
There's a small island to the northeast of here called the Overlook Zoshul. My scouts have been searching for a while into the Mana Forge Omega, where we must stop in return of all devouring. We are fortunate the scouts have already found a safe pathway inside.
Survival is our utmost. The Trust sent scouts to observe the Shadow Guard's Mana Forge. Come along, champion.
So you know how dragons don't necessarily dragon?
You have the sword, you can't just jump off. No, just make it to the land and then
Well, I was not, for some reason in my mind I was like, oh, wings, I'll just click this button, then jump, boom, we'll start flying, and then yeah. And now I'm slowly floating.
Dragon can't fly. They can soar and glide.
Well, I have wings. But we need justice for Dragonkin.
But look at your puny, scrawny arms. You can't fly. You can't flap them wings.
Man, nobody flaps their wings to fly.
Dragons do.
Well, they don't. But they flap their wings, not their arms. Sorry, I said that backwards.
They're the same thing.
Actually, that's another franchise that would have... Oh yeah, I got enough state over 5. That's another franchise that would have made a really cool game. I'm surprised they haven't done anything in the Aragon's universe. Now that you're, you know, talking about dragons.
I can feel a presence. It's growing.
You meet Dragonkin?
Dimensius. His power is so great that no mortal can approach without being destroyed.
All my scouts have found ways safely into the Mana Forge.
We do what we must.
Dimensius' power is so great that even shattered his aura radius of power debilitating to mortal life. It is why the Koresh were changed to beings of energy. It was the only way we could survive his presence. I had hoped that my scouts would find a path that was safe for you and your compatriots. Ginger the Mana Forge, Raz, Lo, and Yanhal should have met us by now. Find them for me. The information is vital for our defense against the All Devouring.
Valeria and the champion need to enter the Mana Forge if we are to destroy the All Devouring. It is dangerous. My scouts search for a means to get you and your allies inside.
They have a space kitty. I did not mean to do that. Well, I wanted to view it to see what it was, then it turns out that that was the button to apparently melee kill.
It's like something Sniper would do.
That was completely unintentional.
Uh-huh. Kitty Stomper.
The lethal wrapping have traces of void energy swirling around them. A quick search reveals a hidden in a rift pocket and its contents are gone. Now, I know you don't play too many other games, but this area reminds me a lot of Starfield.
What's the void? Kind of, whatever that means.
Well, the newest DLC for Starfield had this exact same purple and the same cracked out mountain. It looks very similar. The evil wrappings are enveloped by swirls of void energy. The rift wrappings point to the possibility that this was caused by a sharp blade. There is no sign of the fight. They might have been surprised by the attacker.
We actually first came across this aesthetic of the Mana Forge and all that stuff in the first expansion of WoW, the Burning Crusade.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's just been modernized. That was kind of old back then.
I haven't gotten that far into Classic. I don't think that actually the classics that we're playing even can go that far yet.
We forestalled. Doesn't the classic you're playing have Pandaria?
So the one that Vinny likes is the one without Pandaria. And then the one Sniper likes has Pandaria. Raz was a Shadow Guard agent. I've trusted her with 1,000 years. How did they break her loyalty? If she could turn, then any of the trust agents could as well. It's vital that we get information about their base, and we can only rely upon the 4 of us to do so.
We do what we must.
During the Devouring War, I witnessed the horrific results of Al Devouring's presence. A mortal being could not approach him at the Metaforge. He is the entropy of the end, and you are just flesh. Zell knows rituals from across the greater dark beyond. With the power of the Resh ribbons, was able to transform the cache so they can withstand the dominance.
But we cannot delay. Champion, grab hold of my Rishi ribbon. Zalatath will transmute you into energy as she did the Koreshi.
Don't assume. This is madness! Don't let that monster touch you!
You and I have no idea what she could do with the ribbon. How do I know if she would even work? What if it only works with Ethereal's previous form? How do I know it will come back? What if you are hurt or worse? Only have Zal's word, for which is nothing to me. Only lead is the Locust Walker, and his words are becoming hollow. I don't know if I can trust him either. We love when I can still trust.
No. Do it, champion. I will make sure she restores you.
Do it, champion. I'm not going to do it with you, but I'll stay here.
Temporary. Your assurance is unnecessary.
Glowing.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
She agreed? Lydia listens to you, my champion. You are indeed our savior.
With my help.
With the Locust Walker Reshi's ribbon, I can transmute your flesh to energy. It won't hurt much. You have the ability to travel within the Dimnus aura without being destroyed, and then you can search for a path into the Metaforge. You will travel in untethered space as a creature of energy. Ignored by the Shadow Guard, their void beast, however, will stay well away or be devoured.
I will do as I promised. Hello, my champion.
Watching you perform your ritual, but nothing else.
Your enemies close. You are now like the Ethereals and Brokers were. An untethered soul composed of energy.
Remember, avoid the circles.
Yep.
Things that will expose you or aggro you, basically.
This conduit connects to the garrison. We should check for entry closer to the Metaforge.
Move pretty fast in this form.
These pipes aren't just carrying
But we can't
energy,
fly.
but untethered souls. The Shadow Guard is manufacturing an army.
Yeah, you are right. I cannot fly. I tried.
All paths to the Metaforge pass through the aura of Dimensius. Only a being composed of energy would survive. We will need more than Locust Walker's ribbon. With only one ribbon, the transformation fades and you are beset by the power of Dimensius. Do not fret, my champion. I'll save you.
So she failed.
Sharp as a blade.
Light point here we can grab. Oh, never mind.
As we can state, Dominus' power is overwhelming. We must work faster together.
We're in this together.
Though this, you learned what I already know. Dominus is a terrible threat. We must work together, Primordian, if we are to survive.
You would never reach Dimensius without the Rishi ribbons and my help.
Zal's correct. We need more than my one Rishi ribbon to get forced to Dimensius. There's an eco dome south of here. The founder of the trust is here, overseeing his operations. She acquired the domes from the Consortium. She claims they'll be the key to restoring Koresh, and I am skeptical of anything that she will say now that Dimensius stirs.
We do what we...
Why did you even help the rabble in the first place, Zalatath?
The same reason I'm helping you. The promise of an end to the all-devouring.
I asked for your help, Locust Walker. Instead, you've dragged the Harbinger to my dome.
Yeah, he's been doing that a lot lately. The Shadow Guard attacked the Ecodome. They must be covered the vast stores of energy needed to shield the delicate biomes from the void of Koresh.
Survival is our utmost priority.
Everything I've done has been for Koresh.
My Reshi ribbon is all that's keeping this dome from assistance from collapsing. This Ecodomes took too much damage for the Fortune to build from the Shadow Guard to destroy it. They have sabotaged many of the control consoles, risking complete ecological collapse. Find Engineer Olm and help him restart an environmental support system while I monitor the rest of the facility.
The only thing holding everything together is my Rishi ribbon. I spent my fortune to acquire these ecodomes. I won't let them collapse. Traveler, stabilize the dome. The rest of you, secure this area. The Shadow Guard are everywhere.
What is the main bad guy's name? This expansion?
This season or this?
Yeah, this season.
This season, Dementius, Void Lord Dementius, or something like that. Dementius, the L and Devouring, or something like that.
Gotcha. I forgot. I'm not gonna be able to spell that name. I was going to update the title, but yeah, that name's kind of crazy.
You click on Adventure Guide and Raids, and then click on Maniforge Omega. It's going to be the last boss, Dementius, the All Devouring.
Good call. Like that. Thank you. Let's see here. Yeah, that one works. Alright, good to go.
Cool. Sorry, I keep talking out.
Oh, you're good.
Everything keeps breaking. Quickly, mortal, before we lose environmental support. Activate the rods!
Are you going to be able to make it all the way to the end of this quest line?
Been up since 5 a.m., so.
Good. Now get the next rod.
Okay, so rod number 2.
The rod cracked. Get me a new one. Go!
It's not my fault. It's your faulty rods.
That's what she said.
This little fox biting me for.
Void Hunter is hunting Dragonkin.
Dragon.
Structural integrity acceptable.
Stupid Dragon Kid.
Next row.
Yeah, you just don't want to admit my guy's a dragon. I get it. Somebody's jealous. They don't have wings.
I got one, and I call it a Dragonkin as well.
Yeah, but you're not on one currently, so you're just jealous of the wings.
Okay. Yes, that's it.
Energy control systems may be stabilized.
I get to
but
fly
the
around on a
biome can still crash without
pterodactyl.
my ribbon. For an oath.
This ecodome will fail environmental support system stops. We must stabilize it.
My
Environmental support may be back up and running, but we don't get complacent. That was merely the first of many problems plaguing this ecodome.
Our work has just begun.
Just like Engineer Olm, I have hired more well-regarded, highly trained, expensive management consultants from the Citadel. 2 of them have not reported in. Are they dead or just distracted again?
I must protect my investment.
The Shadow Guard attack caused chaos and disarray in his dome. Several control consoles have powered down, and many consultants are stretched thin and reviving their assigned biomes in the systems.
Dangling your ribbon in front of us so we do your dirty work. You haven't changed, Venari.
I give the Traveler the ribbon when it's not the only thing keeping the biomes in the storm alive.
What about the minimap?
You can see where to go next on the with your marker or the minimap.
Yeah, it's just in front of me though. I was listening to the people speak.
Oh, my bad.
At last, we return.
The ecodome's containment system went down for a brief moment, and several void creepers took advantage. Let's help me get rid of them.
The trust will save us.
Oh, you already killed them.
Little crab-looking lobster things. Gotta click on them.
Yep.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
Reminds me of that Forever Skies game I was playing.
Talk to the NPC for the report.
Okay, quit moving. There we go.
Do you wish to trade?
Yes, of course. We've lost several numbers of plants, but luckily this is not rare and will replenish over time. I want to see Crash Bloom, or at least have the ecodomes reminding us of a long time ago, whenever everything was better, a time before the Void Lord, before the Harbinger, before our world shattered and our lives collapsed. Alas, I shouldn't bother you with such things. Tell Venari that I have it all in control.
Always a pleasure.
Technician Olm. I didn't do it. Hobbs did it. Oh, wait, what? Sometimes a playing force is the best solution. I fixed it! I'll devour that. This console shows a missing rod error. Wait, what? Here we go. Void spores collected. Okay, so that's over next to you. Alright, Hobbs, how do we collect the spores?
You have a extra action button.
No.
Is it on your quest? Like, is there something you can click on your quest there?
No.
Talk to the NPC. See how he's glowing?
Wealth
Talk
can
to the
solve any
NPC.
problem.
Oh, but I wanted to make sure you're still alive. I am alive and trying to collect these void spores since I attacked. Maybe we can take over for a bit.
Trust will save us.
Yeah. And now go near them.
Oh, yep.
You don't even have to click on them, just go near them and click it. Like, sucks them up.
Huh. Okay, well that one's just bugged.
Yeah. It's in a wall.
That was weird. I don't know why the quest was telling me just to grab it, then it was like, no, you gotta do this first. Mission report received. Okay, so now I can go speak to the dude again.
We have toiled endlessly for this.
But Arya keeps asking for your report. Oh, I see. Tell Arya that the shield integrity is in good shape. Luckily was on our side this time. The Shadow Guard attack was focused on control consoles rather than the Eco Dome itself. While surveying everything, enhancing some key locations in arcane energy before moving back to the usual maintenance route.
Patronage is quite appreciated.
The systems may be stabilized, but the Shadow Guard continue to raid the Ecodome for its energy. With funding comes salvation.
Good work. The interior of the dome is stabilized and all the Ecodome systems are functioning. My investment in the Ecodomes will continue to pay dividends. Unless the Shadow Guard attack again.
Our work has just begun.
Are the best. Ulm have the information I need.
What is more valuable than home?
Are they alive? Good. And next time they forget to check in, they won't be. It looks like there was minimal damage, if anything at all. To most of the facility, the Shadow Guard saboteurs were forced to reroute our energy reserves to the outer conduits. They have ignored the environmental and secondary systems.
I must protect my investment.
We may have driven the saboteurs out of the dome and prepared the systems, but that doesn't mean the Shadow Guard is done with my domes. We're still hiding at the perimeter, trying to find a way to harvest the vast amount of expensive energy needed to power the Ecodome. I need to fight them off, then maybe the attack will truly end.
My fortune for the world that was.
We can't have you patrolling the perimeter of this dome like in City Watch fighting attackers perpetually. We need a permanent solution so we can continue with this noble quest. Take these crystals, they've been attuned to the Ecodome's defense magics. Just place them near the strategic parts in the perimeter to strengthen the magical defenses. When it's time, it's no trick. If the dome explodes, I will never destroy Dimensius.
Keep your enemies close.
Can't argue with that logic.
Some time alone to get things done. I adore watching you work.
She's going kind of crazy, isn't she?
Illyria has been
Zaltha?
I think she's still angry at me about
I think she's always crazy. Locked up for centuries. Locked away in a locket or something like that, or a dagger.
I suppose I'll forgive her craziness this one time then. I'll probably blame you for it. You probably are the one who did it.
At some point in time, I'm sure.
Yeah, I know, that's why it's a safe assumption that you probably did it. Let's see. So it's not that way.
We got split. I'm trying to figure out this Bio D28 stabilized.
Are you at a console that says it needs a vial?
Oh, I got it. It's weird.
There aren't many who Illyria trusts, aside from Locust Walker. A foolish exception to a wise rule.
Alright, so we did that one already. I didn't realize I got ahead of you. I thought you were way ahead of me.
Let's Destroy the
No, I was waiting.
all-devouring.
I
Then
also dozed.
we see what becomes of our pyros.
I must have missed something because you were ahead of me.
Well, I'm sure you'll catch up in this next part, 'cause I'm having trouble finding the people I'm supposed to be killing.
Have you been clicking these little defense matrices that are marked on the map?
I think so. I just had the Shadow Guard forces slain now.
Okay. They're supposed to be in this area?
Yeah.
They're kind of by these light poles and they're kind of hidden, so if you go near them, you'll see them.
Yeah, for you, there's like 4 random crystals placed around, and all you have to do is go interact with them. You should be able to place it to go speak to Zalathal again. I assume that's what you were talking about, right?
Oh yeah, I have that and the Shadow Guard forces need to be killed. I've got half of those on.
Nice.
That's all the defense things.
I'm gonna lie, your aura made me think you were one of the people I need to kill. I was like, oh, I got the last one. No, it was just you.
Shitty old monk.
Alright, my quests are done in this area.
I need one more. There's one.
Oh, you got it? Cool. Go speak to the people, since I'm sure you'll be able to get in and click all the buttons way before I finish reading.
Put your hopes in the trust.
Good, this will buy us enough time to secure this dome.
Must protect my investment.
That should secure this dome, but Valnari makes us float through more hoops.
With my help, victory awaits.
I cannot relinquish Ressi's ribbon just yet. Not while the Shadow Guard assaults my Ecodome from the camp in this raid of peaks. That fight to them. If you decimate their forces, they will stop this assault. Bring Lucas Walker's apprentice, Illyria. She looks like she knows how to handle herself in a fight.
Our work has just destroyed the Shadow God's camp, and I'll give my
The Ethereal army runs on its energy siphons, interrupt the flow of the energy by destroying their siphon tower, and the army will pull back. It's one of their weaknesses as minions. Normally I wouldn't share the secrets of their defeat, but they betrayed me and will forever live with consequences.
I will do as I promised.
Of all the assets of the field battle, the troops are most expendable. I have sent enough to the destruction to know that this is in fact where to safeguard this dome for Venari and to get Reshi's ribbon, which destroy their cannons.
We will survive.
Reshi's ribbon is the cloak. That we're after.
Guess we can start with countermeasures. Go kill the Shadow Guards again.
That sounds good.
I can sense Zalatath buzzing
Since
about.
all 3 things are roughly in the same area, so. Gotta bomb this thing.
I'm not the one
Keep
lying
it.
to you about what happened to Koresh.
I didn't realize they would all be in one spot.
I'm sorry, all what?
All the quests, I didn't realize was all over here.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and blow the things up, that way we get credit. Hopefully it gives it to both of us.
You get credit for these kills?
I think so. Yeah, I'm at 6 out of 12 right now. What about you? Siphon removed. Let's figure that out afterwards.
What's to happen here? We just click on this thing or blow it up.
What are you saying? I've had enough of your whispers.
We're saying we're confused because you didn't tell us what to do.
But we can't lose track of Xalatath. Stay with her. Let her think you are her champion.
There's this thing.
Oh. Well, you did whatever you did.
Who, me?
Yeah, you can interact with it now. Or someone did at least.
Yeah, I think someone else said. I think it was disabled while it was cooling down from the last person who used it.
Ah, okay. Good job. That should satisfy Venari.
At least I can trust you.
With all her canyons and the Shadow Guard's attacks on the Ecodome are doomed to failure, Venari won't need to have Reshi's ribbon. I'm more unsettled by this plan of ours. Though the secrets of the Alliance and Zaltha, I fear that Locust Walker made a mistake thousands of years ago, and we cannot escape the ancient mistake.
Beware her manipulation.
I feel that there is something Locust Walker and Venari are keeping from me, something secret during the Devouring War that they likely don't want me to know. Zal is pulling on this doubt to manipulate me.
Stay alert.
I need to focus on the mission regarding my doubts about our companions. The Shadow Guard are a scourge. We should slay their shadow captain so they cannot easily return to the Ecodome. Primus Venari would lend her Reshi ribbon to our cause. We would discover the trust of Locust Walker well as placed. I think they killed it before we got here.
Yeah.
Oh, you got credit for it.
Did I?
Yeah. Says you did.
Oh, not on this character.
Oh, that's weird.
I have, because I've done it before, so it's you're seeing my account wide completion. But I know I'm still on it with you. I haven't killed him yet.
You know, the funny thing is I still don't have any of the achievements for the War Within.
That's weird. Maybe it's bugged too. I guess you can click on them to see what the sub-achievements are.
Oh, maybe I do. So why was Sniper under the impression that it forced you to do the newest expansion's DLCs then? Because for me, it was letting me do the other way, wasn't it? Like, I still have the fleet arrives. Is that something they changed in one of the expansions?
Not sure. Not sure what he meant.
What next?
With the necessary events taken care of, the three of us can talk. You are correct, Illyria. Great secrets have been kept from you. Secrets that were not mine to reveal, but you should have been revealed to you years ago.
We're in this together.
Seeing you two on the battlefield was beautiful. It was really wonderful watching you work. If only your so-called friends had trusted you with this long trust of actions so long ago. Locust Walker hasn't tried to deceive you with his actions in the present. Those actions in the past have led to this point he had been less than forthcoming about. In all good conscience, I cannot continue hiding the truth from you, Illyria.
Keep your enemies close. The All-Devouring didn't destroy the world. The Ravel destroyed Koresh to kill Dimensius.
No. No, they couldn't have. You are lying.
Ask them.
Guess I'll fly on my own.
Oh, were you supposed to use the NPC?
No, but it seems like a lot of opportunities for the NPCs to like, here, ride with me. Nah, they just leave you there. I'll meet you back in the area. You're not right with me. You're not allowed. I found Illyria. She's right here. You're right, Illyria.
The Shadow God will not. Zalatath claims the Ravel destroyed Koresh. Is she lying, or are you?
Windrunner. The Ravel knew our world would be devoured. The Harbinger promised a means to spare us. There was no saving our world. Why not use it as a weapon?
You doomed your people. At her behest?
There would be far less regret had it been successful.
It was our only way to survive. You have to trust me.
Turn to the dark side.
I have no more trust to give you. Any of you.
Everything I've done has...
This is just like the Harbinger to fulfill her oath to the letter, but leave her allies devastated. If there were any other way to stop the Owl devouring from rising once more, with my Rishi ribbon, you are a step closer towards the reaching Dimensius, but you will need twice as many as to get a force large enough to pass his dread aura. Good luck. Watch the Harbinger's every move.
What is more valuable than home?
The threat to the Shadow Guard to the Eco Dome promises over. My Rishi ribbon is no longer needed to protect this asset ticket. Use it wisely, protect the greatest investment of all, our existence. Stay focused. The Harbinger already driven off one member of your team. Once you get enough Rishi ribbons, you're still able to fight Dimensius. Find allies who will stand with us in addition to the artifacts.
Take my Rishi ribbon. Defeat the all-devouring.
I think I'm gonna make it any further.
Falling asleep.
Yeah, I'm literally falling asleep every few seconds. If you have the time to finish it, you're not far from it. Otherwise, maybe we can do it in a short play session before the Friday raid. To see how your week goes, I guess. But you're really close to it.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
I can stay up. It's only 2:30. I'll finish it.
Sweet. Alright, I will chat with you online tomorrow.
Alright. Have a good night, Humps.
You too. Have a good one.
With funding comes salvation.
Why did you tell her? This was a secret we said we would keep.
Illyria would have pieced it together eventually. She's dramatic, not stupid. Better to control when she has her little outburst.
I should have been the one to tell her. It was my burden to share.
Returning home has made you sentimental, sorcerer. When did you ever care about your legacy and friends? You walked a dark, lonely path to save us from the void.
Well, she's a real charmer.
We'll see the bigger picture in time. Stop wallowing. Go and defeat the Void Lord before he devours us all.
Oh, at least one of you lot has figured out their priorities.
Enough! Make sure he succeeds. I have been to them all. I know what the Void fears.
I'm sure you do.
Then go. I have my investment to protect.
But your investment to protect is over with. You have my ribbon, go track down the rest. Have Locust Walker contract the other members of the Rebel. Ask the Harbinger if she knows any ancient horrors that have acquired the Remembrance Rule 12. It's who you know.
I must protect my investment. I swore an oath to restore my world. With funding comes salvation.
I'm not trying to speak to you.
What is more valuable than home?
I would ought to make an excuse for what we did. I will carry the responsibilities for it for the rest of my existence. Illyria will come to understand why it was necessary. When she sees the power of the All-Devouring, she will understand. We need at least 2 more Reshi ribbons to bring enough force to bear against Dimensius. My friend Oma is a holder of a ribbon. She works in the Ecodome. Ravana is the next island. Let's get her to our cause.
My past does not define. We will need another ribbon. The Dome Administrator Umbera was in the revel. We should seek her out.
Oh, she sounds trusting, eager to give up power when asked.
Yeah, probably not. Can I not do the thing? Alright, so all we gotta do is cross the desert. Now, I guess we're about to gear up for the big fight, because what, we got 2 ribbons left. We got one that took a whole bunch of tasks. I'm wondering if these other ones are going to be easier, since he did say it was his friend. In which case, that'll just be a matter of talking to them.
What has happened here? Where is Umbera?
Yeah, should have expected that.
We fled together, but Umbera is missing.
Is that an Anki?
Our fight continues.
The dome is shattered and Ohm may be in danger. I can see scavengers from the wastelands of Koresh within now. Ohm may yet live. We need to find her and Reshi's ribbon.
Survival is uncommon.
The Eco-Dome Ravana is shattered by the structure and scattering its caretakers. They have returned to recover what equipment, flora, or fauna can be salvaged before the waste claimed them. Search the ruins and find any clues of the Overseer Ohm. We must make her Reshi ribbon. Ohm and I will search for the impact crater.
Do what we must.
When the meteor struck, Ohm and I tried to salvage what we could. Without the dome shield, we were soon behest upon the scavengers of the Great Dark beyond. We fled, we were separated. Such creatures are not fresh and hostile to the pseudo biomes we sought to achieve. We need to clear these invasive creatures to find the equipment in Umberta.
Seek to restore Koresh. She was right behind me. I should.
She may yet be within. I will stay with you while the champion searches the dome.
So we have some sort of clue.
The manifest of supply crates Umbera was hoping to retrieve. No sign of her. Keep looking.
Is this going to be considered one of like the void creatures? Yes, it is. Nice. All right. I think that dude probably wiped out a lot of the stuff around here.
Dead. Her
Umbrella lies still on the ground, surrounded by the remains of some of her attackers. She seems to have put up a fight before she was defeated. Dagger collected. Ooh. Wait, what? There it goes.
Vika ritual dagger, once wielded by the oracles of Koresh.
Put it on a bite hub just in case that messes up with us later on.
Sworn to slay the rabble. They must have killed her and taken her ribbon.
Alright, so the Gorbig's actually something that takes quite a bit of damage to kill. There we go. Nice. 3 out of 10. I mean, I guess that's technically still inside of the area. Let me kill you. It's your dance. We got 5 out of 10 with you. Looks like we have a lot more over inside this region. Yeah, perfect. Nice. So now we just need 2 more. Looks like we have a group of contenders right here. So with the ribbon missing, that means that's going to make things a lot more complicated for us.
I can't believe she's gone. We have been a team for thousands of years.
We create the
Thank you. Those creatures soon overwhelmed us and left unchecked. It's amazing that they can survive without the protective barrier on the dome, without becoming energy as the Karashi did. I wonder if such resilient traits could be transferred to the few native species in our domes.
Improve matters before you leave.
But Ombera beast, no, she couldn't. The Wastelanders killed Ombera and took the Reshi ribbon. The fallen oracles have harried all members of the rabble since the Devouring War. This is a grim day.
My past does not define me.
The loss of the Ecodome's is unimaginable. The death of Ombera. I cannot leave without retrieving the research crates. Her work must live on, even if she can't. Ombera's manifest says that there were at least 5 crates full of research and resources.
This project meant everything to Umbera. What took years to build was destroyed so quickly.
Come, let us retrieve her research and ensure her efforts were not in vain.
Alright, crate number 1. I'm guessing one of these crates maybe is going to have the ribbon, unless we're going to have to track down the one who killed her. Crate number 2. Looks like we got number 3 over inside of this region. Alright, so that'd be 4, and let's see if we can find the 5th one. Looks like it's going to be over here, right next to this airship. And a guy who's got a thief. If I were to accuse somebody of stealing her ribbon, it would be you, mister. Just gold. Well, so much for that. I was kind of hoping that he had like the dagger on him, and that's why they like push us to this crate, be like the final one.
Looks like we're about to have company again.
Bravo, traitor! Your Rishi ribbon will be ours, Golden Walker!
Why do they want the ribbon? Something more is going on here. We did not make it far before we were attacked by Wastelanders. This is very determined.
Survival is our utmost priority.
It's a safer location, like 2 feet away. Look at you non-dragon folk having to walk. What on earth was that?
Nature is
I
fragile.
don't understand the Wastelanders. I thought they were once oracles of the untamed Koresh. Nature whispers, why do they steal from our domes and prevent the trust missions?
Improve matters.
Thank you for retrieving the crates. Ombera's research will help us find stable biomes in time.
These Wastelanders are still holding a grudge against you. Leave us. Keep your Rishi ribbon safe. My champion and I will turn these murderous fanatics to our cause. I will do
Those wisdoms have that broker's ribbon. We must get it back. You will never be able to reach Dimensius. They have deliciously bloodthirsty. I think we should lure them to our cause. We need an army for the upcoming battle, and they have the numbers for that. The Void Glasses lies beneath their camp and us, and that might provide a means to manipulate. Speak with the Wastelanders.
We cannot risk the Wastelanders claiming my ribbon. I will return to the safety of Tazavesh.
If it isn't my favorite mortal, I think this latest complication is your fault, Locust Walker. These wastelanders are your old enemies, the oracles of Koresh. I remember how much trouble they caused you in the Devouring War. Are they why you failed to kill Dimensius? The Holy Class are always the most savage fighters during an apocalypse. We could use that. If we could get them to parley, I could convince them to fight for us. We are trying to save the world. This time.
You can't.
Yeah, this time.
Ally with those murderers.
Much as I would like to see them pay, Zalatath is right. They are fierce warriors and would be useful in the battle to come.
Huh. So I don't know how to use Warglaives. Interesting. We south of the Temple Fields.
Come, champion. Let me show you how to manifest an army.
By all means.
Blade, aren't you?
The Aura of Dimensius is tearing what left of Koresh apart. Soon he will draw what remains of his little world. Our time to stop him grows shorter by the hour.
We're in this together.
The Wastelanders were once the oracles of the world's soul of Koresh. They were so proud and strident about their oaths, now they scavenge the ruins like animals, even rats have their uses. Gather void left essence for me. I have an idea on how we might sway fallen oracles to our cause.
I hope victory awaits.
Violent scavengers from the void have been drawn to the Dimensius Aura to feast upon the scraps we'll leave behind this present problem for ours. Wastelander friends, scavenge their job. We nailed these beasts. I wouldn't say not seek an ally with them if they couldn't. But why not give them a gift and show them that you are equal to know the superior in combat?
To gain access to their camp, we must impress them with your combat prowess. We'll start with these void creatures.
I guess that one's not worthy of being, nothing cool happens with that one. Shard of Despair. Alright, so we got 1 out of 4 terror slain, Unreal Observer slain. I bet it's those little floating head things. Yeah, there we go, Observer. But you're also not considering part of the quest. Alright, well, let's focus on the big ones first, then we'll figure out why it's not counting. Must be a different name or something. What's that? I thought it'd be our 4th. Maybe it's this one. Be dead in a few more hits. There we go. Unreal Observer slain. Okay, so that's Observling. Okay, so the shiny stuff's where we're looking for the cleft. Nice, and this is going to take us over to the observelings. Commune with you. I feel like killing that big dragon would be way more impressive than just that little dude I was fighting. That'll be 3 out of 6, and for you, we're going to need to kill a lot more. Perfect. Void Swooper. Obsidian scales, that's going to be the one, and 5 is going to be healing us too. Guess I could do it on one of you though. Alright, so we need to kill 3 more of those and close a few more rifts. That. One more rift and 2 more of those observers. I don't think I'll be able to do that. Yep, this is going badly. Alright, so let's try to run away from these guys real quick, so we do not have the hell to actually when we do this. That is so dumb they can't fly in combat. Seriously? Alright, yeah, release spirit, whatever. Alright, so we'll be able to get ourselves, we'll be back to full health. Then we'd actually start killing him again. Thankfully, we were in a mostly safe place. Alright, so we know that there was one rift down this way and two of the observers, so let's just take them on. Living flame again. Alright, so I'll be both of those. Close this rift. One more time. Actually grab the thing. Alright, now let's turn the quest in.
I sense void essence about you. It will make a perfect lure.
Many densities of the void are various consumers of energy. Their gritty flock to the pockets of coalesced energy like the moss to a flame.
I will do.
Well done, my champion. We shall use this to draw out our prey.
Keep your enemies close.
The Wastelanders respect strength and violence, and I think we're going to get along quite well.
With my help, victory awaits.
The Wastelanders have made a camp in the ruins of Old Koresh, a sanctuary from the ravenous beasts of the void, and they're stuffed their waste of Koresh, a bulwark against our outsiders. If hostile entities were to enter the camp, you could defeat it, and then they would respect you. Take the void energy you gathered into the ruined tower north of here, be ready.
We need to talk to their leader. Nothing attracts leaders like a crisis. Let's go cause one, and then solve it.
I mean, her plan is pretty solid. It may not be the best, but it is pretty solid. Release me.
You fought well. I won't kill you for your trespass. Yes.
This stranger is an ally of the rabble. Why does their soul remain tethered?
They fought the void. We should hear their words before execution.
That's right.
We know you serve the rabble, intruder. And we swore to King Salhadar that we would slay all of their minions.
Then it's fortunate he's dead.
That voice! The Harbinger!
There's no need for that. Not when we seek to end Dimensius for good. Though, we will require the Rishi ribbons you took from the Ravel corpses.
No! They used those accursed ribbons to destroy our world! We were powerless to stop them, but we will fulfill our oath to kill them!
And your failure will yet remain. This broken world is not yet finished. But it will be if the all-devouring returns. Help me annihilate Dimensius.
Join us or die.
Ravel can always come next.
We will hear you out. For now.
We're going to have to do a whole bunch of busy work for them too, aren't we?
You keep unwise.
Dimensius destroyed Koresh. Here in the waste of merciless Koresh, we were mere punishment for all who failed him. You say your oath aligns with ours. Let's talk.
To break an oath is unthinkable.
You've impressed these wastelanders with your valiant prowess. My champion, well done. Now let me do my work. I know what these horrible oracles want. They dream of hearing the song of Koresh once more. Must make them believe it's possible, then pull out the string of desire. Soon we will have our army in another ribbon. First, let's return to Tequil Ritual Dagger.
I know what you yearn for, Oracle. You are no longer oath-bound to a dead king. Join our fight against Dimensius and hear the radiant song once more.
Is this the dagger from before?
You misplaced this dagger in a broker. We return it freely. Hello, my champion.
My warriors are eager to untether the Shadow Guard. But I think you want the ribbon I took from that gravel broker.
We do.
Your warriors are a boon to our cause, and the Rishi ribbon is vital to it.
Oh, I guess she just gets to teleport away. Oh, we can actually buy one of these stingray things for a mount. Or manta rays, whatever they're supposed to be. We would gladly war against the Shadow Guard, but I cannot give up this Rishi ribbon to someone I don't trust. Promise the revenge is easy, trust hard won amongst the Wastelanders.
I am bound by my
Mother, allow them to prove themselves. If they succeed, we may have our revenge. If not, we kill them.
I planted the seed, yet Soul Scribe still hesitates. Her daughter Narth is more receptive. She might be able to give us the nudge that is needed to win the Wastelanders over. Daughters are useful. Go with Narath. Whenever their tribe, I will stay here and continue to work on the Soul Scribe's will.
Why reveal your secrets, Harbinger? If you are here for the ribbon, you could just take it.
What? Revenge. I want to help you get yours.
The Tamika ritual is for communing with the world's soul. Koresh is dead.
The Ravel's heresy halted the devouring. Dimensius did not finish his meal. The brokers want you to think it is their technomancy that makes the eco-domes bloom. You and I know the truth. There can be no life without Koresh.
I have tried for ages. There has been nothing but silence.
You could commune with Koresh again. Show your people you are still strong. Then I will put that accursed ribbon to righteous use.
We could be oracles again.
We can kill the thing for you.
I will find my own revenge.
Alright, so I'm guessing we're going to have to kill a whole bunch of stuff for this person.
You're good at killing, but we need more than that in an ally.
How can we gain Soul Scribe's trust? Let me show you the life of the Wastelander's stranger. Existence is a daily struggle to the bones of the world. My brother's strength has inspired us to survive at any cost. We've needed to adapt as conditions change. The Void takes many of our stalkers. We need to replace such faithful hunting companions. Go into the dunes and subdue and retrieve one of these escaped stalkers. You prove your strength, we may, Mother, see you determined to help. Bring the stalker to Zabatha at the southwest edge of the camp.
Our world is all...
The people need energy to live. We harvest it from pylons that were set out to collect on energy scoundrels that siphoned off what is ours. Let's gather today's meager bounty of energy that distributes it to my people. If we go to the war together, it will help both of us to know the character of your allies.
We were oracles.
So we need to get a stalker and energy.
I will follow you and observe. If you can forage as well as you can fight, you are of worth to us.
Alright, so that's Zabatha. Oh, escape stalker. So is that thing going to be following us now that I touched it? I think it is. Alright, so let's just walk this thing over to Zapta, that we don't have to worry about it.
The metal
You're not Zapta.
destroyed dome is strong, uncorrupted by the void. It will make fine blades.
Good. We will need many blades for the Shadow Guard if the stranger and their companion speaks the truth, or for that rabble city if they lie.
Alright, so we got that one done. What a pesky void creatures. Alright, so we harvest the energy. Well, that works. Another dragon. What do you mean interrupted? There's nothing interrupting us. Alright, so we got 2 out of 4. Three out of 4. Oh, hold on. The one down there doesn't seem to be guarded, so we might just grab that one. Oh, it's still guarded. Alright, bad idea. But way too many. Yeah, that was a little close to death. Perfect. I assume we're charging the crystals in the camp, right?
I'm talking to. That woman's voice has haunted me since the devouring.
Okay, so we put it inside these boxes.
The all-devouring rises again. Soul Scribe reflects upon our oaths for guidance.
Alright, so we got another one inside of this crate.
Raise each of them to the ground! Make the rabble pay for returning to the world they destroyed!
We are no longer
The metal from that destroyed dome is strong, uncorrupted by the void. It will make fine blades.
Good.
3 out of 4. Oh, there's one.
For the Shadow Guard, if the stranger and their companion speaks the...
Why does this rabble collaborator remain tethered to this?
Now you know of our harsh existence. Return to Soul Scribe.
Nice.
The domes are a rabble construct. They try to tame.
In the waste of the merciless crash, survival is all important, so we take what we need to ensure our future. You help us not go unnoticed. My people will live another day and hopefully many more, thanks to you the energy that is in those crates. Words that filter through my camp about what you've done for us. My daughter has always been too trusting, but your efforts do not go unnoticed.
Break an oath is unthinkable.
Soul Scribe would fight with us, even die for our cause, yet she still denies us the Reshi Ribbon. She still sees us as a tool of the rebel, and her oath are getting in the way of the mission. If She could feel the presence of the world soul Koresh once again. She would give anything to protect him. Even the ribbon. The oasis is the trust ecodomes. That's the stable biome. That's the perfect place to commune with the world soul if one still exists.
Keep your enemies close. What next?
Gather
There
a
goes.
raiding party, Narathi. We go to the oasis to find communion or plunder.
I assume they're talking about the place that we've been in the whole time, right?
Absolutely not. The Wastelanders are thieves and murderers.
If we had come to raid, your soul would already be untethered.
It's fine, she's with us. I will vouch for the Soul Scribe and her people. I won't vouch for them, but I will watch them carefully. Stand aside before they stop being as simple as they are.
Fine. Report to Omtalad. Please? The dome is delicate. Be careful what you touch and step or float.
We will do as our oaths dictate, broker.
Well, he seems nice and happy.
These are the oracles of the Untamed. You will let them commune with Koresh in your dome, or they will sack it as Wastelanders.
It's the most particular, and Venari may have asked that we extend our courtesy to the Harbinger and her champion, but these Wastelanders are barbarians. I hope Venari knows what she's doing. The Tabik has not attempted for thousands of years. It was clear that the Devouring War destroyed Koresh. And yet, looking at this dome, they have recreated so much that I thought lost forever. Fresh water, clean air, even the Xanaret flowers I thought extinct. Does the Harbinger speak the truth? No, I didn't want to break my oath and abandon the world's souls Koresh is gone.
I've heard the song of Koresh before. These plants, all this beauty of nature. A pale shadow of Koresh that was.
Tell me.
If you think to trick me, I will use my Rishi ribbon to destroy you.
This dome's reasonably fast smile of the Koresh. We'll find no better place for the Soul Scribe to hear the World Soul song. And yet Dimensius grows in power, even the Oasis comes to the void. I can feel the rifts tearing open, and their energies will disrupt the delicate ritual. Unfortunately, they'll need to be closed so the Soul Scribe can be convinced.
We will survive.
Dome cleansed. What am I supposed to do to cleanse the dome? Okay, so that's nothing. Start with the obvious, then we'll go from there. Alright, so we got the water. Now she needs some sort of flower to commune, and then we're also going to need to figure out how to cleanse the dome. Ah! Okay, so not only do you destroy the rocks, but killing the things also grants you some of it too. Nice. Chris must be on the same quest as us. We keep seeing him. I ran out of quests, side quests, and mythic zeros to run this week, and world quests, Dell's line is filled. Oh, nice. I am slowly getting caught up. We just managed to get all the delves unlocked earlier tonight, and now I'm almost prepared to be able to get the cape. That way we can actually do our raid group on Friday. That's the goal, at least. Thanks so much for the follow, by the way. Is this... okay. We still need to find that bud, too. We'll do one thing at a time. We'll figure it out. I mean, I assume mites is also not good, so maybe we can wipe these things out and also get some cleansing. Nope, don't add anything. Okay, so that must be for a side quest then that we grabbed earlier. Yeah, I'm actually pretty new to World of Warcraft. I haven't really done too much of it so far. We've been playing a lot of Classic lately, and then this is my retail character that I wanted to get tied up that way I can do raids with my friend. Oh, here's one. Nice. Usually we keep Fridays over to retail. Yeah, that's why I have a main character, demons. Have you tried raiding on World of Warcraft? Because I know you said you prefer Classic too. Oh, you haven't tried ratings at all? I will say, it's a little hectic. There's... I'm really surprised that you can actually get 40 people in an entire Discord call to actually be, like, somewhat organized. Never raided in my life. Well, if you ever get a character high enough to raid, you're more than welcome to join us. I think for this season, 40 is as high as it can go. I think Hans was saying Mythic Plus was like 20. What if we can actually change this? Sleepback Alpha eyes you on approach. I wonder if a hunter could actually grab that thing as a pet. Never hopping on retail? How come? Why, I know Vinny's reason, I know Sniper's reason, but how come you hate retail? Seems like a lot of people are really for Classic or really for retail. There's only a few that like both. Alright, so both those are ready to turn in. Sweet.
You keep unwise.
Did you find the components for the Tabika ritual? Do they even exist still?
I am bound.
To hold the blossom in my hand again. I never thought I would be seen this day.
My oath guide me.
You have a lot riding in Tabika's ritual, going exactly to plan. Having to kill her to get her ribbon would be inconvenient.
With my help.
I just don't like the changes to certain things. Ah, same reason Vinny didn't like it.
I hunt the enemies of Kara.
My followers long before these days, when they were oracles, they yearned to hear the song of Krish. I'm a realist. The evil of the revel of the Dimensius. They have destroyed the beauty that was our world soul. But you've gathered the items for the Tabika. We'll attempt it. When I hear the void of Krish absent, there will be consequences.
Let us move down to the water and begin the Tabika.
Lead the way, Oracle.
I'd follow her, but I'm just going to assume that they're going to do a jump cut and magically teleport over there, so we'll do the same thing.
Prepare for the ritual. Place the items on the table. We offer a ritual dagger. We offer water from the well springs deep within Koresh. We offer petals and pollen. Through the exchange, we are reborn.
Anybody feel any different?
What is it?
Apparently it did work.
Koresh is.
years of wandering have starved your once great power, Oracle.
Traitor! Oathbreaker!
The world's soul is as weak as you are. You need more power to commune. Feast! Touch the fading heart of your world!
I heard. Koresh. By my unbroken oath, the oracles of the wastes will be your army, Harbinger.
That was easy.
To restore Koresh.
But we also vow no longer to attack this dome, that way we can move on without having to fight you again.
What next?
If the pieces fall together, perhaps we have enough strength to take on the Shadow Guard, my champion. Let me tip the scales further. With the power of these Rishi ribbons, I will infuse the Rishi wraps with enough to empower you to explore the untethered space and gather strength to fight ahead. Just your reward. Binds when equipped, fits in fiber socket, critical strike, grants determined by socket item. Unique chromatic fiber. Haste granted is determined by socket item. Versatility. Master. I think it's haste that I want for my guy.
Keep your enemies close.
Speak, fleshling!
Am I actually supposed to wait like 4 real world days for that? Or what? What just happened? Speak to Hashim to enable your Reshi wraps to harness the ethereal energies. What on earth is Hashim?
You keep unwise company.
Yeah, I'm kind of used to that.
For now.
Okay, so I can't speak to you. Never mind, that was the end of it, so I guess we don't actually fight it yet. So I still need to figure out where this Hashim person is.
Speak your mind.
Everything I've done.
So I forgot, that's the cape that you need for the newest raid. Oh. Do I just... So I guess I don't actually get to kill him? Yeah, so...
Let us exchange words.
Be really nice if they just like told you where this dude was at. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. A giant zoomed out map, that's not going to be much help. Located at the Overlook Zulu on Karish, he serves as a wrap upgrader, trading ethereal shards. Yeah, but where is he at on the map? So I think he's inside of the city. Looking at the overlooking social on Krish. Primus, Oasis, North. Okay, so I'm just looking for a quest then. So we have a gilded staff, we haven't collected blah blah. So we can't do that one yet. So we have the Mana Forge. Wrap up. That's the quest, right? Hold on. Do-do. I believe that's the quest. Opens up the rescue wrap. Operator. Yeah, okay. This item wrap up is part of the phase diving quest line. Yep. Alright, so we are on the right track. So 2K. It took a little bit to figure out what they were trying to get us to do there. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't like tell us to do that quest line first before just like, oh, wait 4 days for that to unlock. So that quest must be
Our pylons of energy. The worst part is they never turn them back on. They need to be activated so our dome is powered.
that must be like the raid that it's tying into, because I think Homestead on Tuesday is when that opens. That must be what happens in 4 days.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
How can Hashim help you? Wrap up.
A pleasure.
Dad has told me about you, a fleshling ability to travel to the untethered space. How do you accomplish such a feat? Wait, let me deduce. It must be those wraps you wear as a cloak. They have been modified by a Reshi ribbon. I've not seen such a thing since the Devouring War. Very nice classic. Do you want classic or do you want powerful? I can enhance the Reshi wraps with modern technomancy techniques to do better. Face the danger of the untethered space.
To see our ethereal kin again.
Ask Hashim about empowering the Graps, okay.
Well, can solve any problem.
Oh. I guess it's because we already had some. Is that it?
Quite appreciated.
The rewarding your adventures in untethering space will help clear the way for phased survivors to recover energy that would have been lost to the void.
Keep to your orders.
Nice. Alright, so now to equip the ramps to your special station grants you ethereal reaping. Your harmful spells and abilities have a chance to focus latent energies around you to inflict 1 million arcane damage split between your targets and nearby enemies. Enemies below 35% health take additional 20% damage. Sweet.
Do you wish to trade?
I would like to purchase fibers. Okay, so these are the fibers that he was talking about. I believe these are also quest rewards. Yeah, because we got the... Okay. Yep. I'm with you now. Alright, guys. Well, that is going to be it for today. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you like and subscribe. I will see you guys in the next one. We'll be back again on Friday for retail on, like, the main rating. Thursday, we'll be doing Classic Night, so we'll be back inside of the original OG with our Hunter Squad. Then Saturday night, once again, we'll be doing the Final Fantasy XIV Raid Night on Coils. Yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Hope everyone has a good afternoon, evening, and morning.